What-ho, friends? Kakadu, what-ho, friends? Coming in, coming in. I'd be very, very happy to know that I finished one whole additional leg on my Gundam last night, and it consisted mostly of me cussing my face off. Feckin' knees! Vanderbeest, what-ho! How goes it, friend? How goes it? I see you repping House Order. Heckin' badass. J-Post, what-ho! Come on in, come on in. I'm also looking at ridiculous things to send to Thor. I've been looking at the $2 paperback postcards, and most of the ones that crack me up aren't really safe for stream. But I might have to dip into the Longship funds for $4 of incredibly offensive postcards that I can send to Thor. Not offensive at him. Vanderbeest, repping House Order as well as ruling it. How are you doing, friends? How are you all doing? What-ho and welcome.
There's no need. We love you just the way you are. Come on in, join the rest of us. We're all in here.
Oh yeah, I'm proper set for today, friends.
It's gonna be a lovely night. You're not the tallest or the strongest or the fastest or the cleverest.
Games industry news has been mostly nice and quiet. No, I mean, I think we covered the whole G2A stuff very well yesterday. Catch us. No. What-ho, friends. Come on in, come on in.
Isn't that all better than a call center till it's all pallbearers? We're all aware of all of life's pleasures and how little time's left. Let's all hoard treasure. Set sail, all crew, all weathers.
Kisa, Beta, Wraith. What-ho, friends. Come on in, come on in. Forgive me while I'm still sipping on a cuppa.
Celebrate your oddities, your worth, your sexuality. Celebrate your urges.
Oh God. Vanderbeest, no. Also, Arc Jamie. What-ho. Archer of the Eye, Beta Positive. What-ho, friends. Coming in, coming in. Nom Nom Fighter Graphite. Sparrow. What-ho, friends. We are going to be taking to Talos Station again. We are going to be getting into Mischief. And today, I'm prepared. Yeah. Not going to get a jump on me this time. So, how are you all doing, friends? Yeah. Games industry news has been kind of quiet. There's a whole spat going on over what was it? The System Shock. The System Shock IP. After some really confusing stuff. Ray's like, when did you get a second yellow slug cat? Oh God! This game's gonna make me jog. Martin, Spence, Matt. What?
More wagging, less barking, all in the spotlight.
Aww. Nom Nom, well, I'm not happy that you've lost a character. Those are the stories that stay with you. Vanderbeest, but what if Mimics developed sticky note technology? I put this on myself. Didn't leave my site while I wrote it.
Celebrate your fetishes, my message is clear. There's no such thing as normal. Everybody's weird. Celebrate your oddities, your
Mimics are the OG sticky notes. Yeah, if the note is screams incoherently and the sticking is to your face. Fire lizards. What-ho? The note is not a mimic.
Feel better, everybody's weird. Everybody has their strange side. Deep inside.
Yeah, XD Johnny XP, everybody, good morning, hello. What-ho, friends, come on in. I hope you all have yourself a suitable beverage for today.
Let's go off together. Oh, yes.
I know I do. Yeah, that is what mimics do. They stick to you, and then they crawl down your gob and murder you. The first part is stickiness. The second part is horrific murder.
I've got a special hat. Woke up this morning feeling super. Where's
Baya's saying I need to label my label, not a mimic, so to be sure it's not a mimic. Lisa, will you drink your mimic juice? Why are you like this? Be Adora. What, old friend? Coming in. Yeah. No big games industry news other than kind of what we chatted on. G2A being just the best, like, smoking old meat dumpster fire. And yeah, a bunch of confusion over supposedly Tencent now owns System Shock 3. But Night Dive still owns System Shock as an IP, so everything's fecking confusing over there. A bunch of people vague booking, which is hilarious. The no-clip documentary on Arc9 Studios, who make Prey, which we're going to be playing today, or Prey Nouveau, as we will. They actually released some footage of the unreleased Half-Life 2 Episode 4, which they were working on. As commented back in the past, Arc9 were doing Return to Ravenholm, and it was later on said that creatively the project didn't really have anywhere to go. It was too contained.
The fresh smell of a newly mowed lawn, first cup of joy on a misty morn. When you sip from a dark brew in a sharp suit.
Oh, Beadora's like, so that Final Fantasy Remastered might be a bit good. What? I'm glad you're enjoying it, yo. And saying, ooh, lovely. Sounds like the reason one of my childhood animated movies wouldn't be rebroadcast. Ownership Feckery. Oh, good. Yeah. At the moment, the ownership Feckery isn't clear, but I mean, System Shock's whole history is rooted in weirdness and the longest running game of... Wait, who owns what now? Sorry, for those of you who don't know, we actually had the owner of Night Dive Studios on the show last year before. Feckin' time travel, am I right? And the reason why Night Dive came to do the re-releases of System Shock, why did I say Twitch? Was the owner was in Brazil on holiday with his partner, and he had packed a laptop ready with a whole bunch of games, including System Shock 2, which he desperately wanted to play. And so when torrential raids grounded them in a hotel for a couple of days, he popped open his laptop, all ready to go, tried to kick off System Shock 2, and it just gave him error after error after error. And as he described it, it was things that were solvable. Now, I'm not a graphics program, I don't know diddly. So after quite a few beers, he messaged... after quite a few beers and a lot of research, he tracked down the insurance company that had inherited the rights to System Shock when Looking Glass went bop. And they agreed to meet him. So, him and his partner jumped in a car, drove the feck right back to the US. In the car, he made the studio Night Dive for the purpose of re-releasing System Shock. So yeah. So I find his whole story fascinating, and that's how Night Dive came to be. And since then, he's formed a company around finding games that have been neglected and left, finding abandonware, reclaiming the reclaiming the IP from whatever like abandonware hell it lurks in, and then re-releasing it. I mean, the one that he got that I was really happy about was an RTS called Metal Fatigue, where you make Animu-style robots. But it's a game that takes place on 3 levels simultaneously, so you have like ground level, subterranean, but also sky islands. And the fact that you could move like scores of fighters and flying mechs in the above section and just have them descend downwards on your opponents, fucking glorious.
I'm going to take it back now to the second summer of love.
Anyway, yeah. So that's why it's interesting that another company has suddenly gone, yeah, we're making System Shock 3, and it's like, But the announcement was made with Tencent, and Tencent have all money. Tencent can just go, problem, money. Even if they are in the wrong, they can just pour money onto it until it's okay for them. Oh, and Beater was saying, remake, new game of that would be interesting with today's tech. Absolutely. There's currently a System Shock 1 remake in process, which has been restarted a couple times. Night Dive have been super open with how they've attempted development, where they failed, and what they're trying again on, and I really respect that. System Shock 1 is an incredible piece of gaming history, but it is nigh on unplayable. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it was an incredibly clever game that did so much, but it was breaking ground so quickly that they had to try and come up with a lot of solutions for gameplay problems. Had a lot of ways that you could interact in this space, and by today's standards, it's a fresh, hot, key-binding nightmare with a cyberpunk wrapping. Oh, Beadora, sorry, the mech game. Here's me being a complete trash lord. Oh, it's not on. Of course it's not on bloody Humble.
This is what we call the hands in the air moment.
So Beadora, this is the game in question. It's called Metal Fatigue. And I bloody love it. Dismook Watto! Beta saying, System Shock 1 played very similar to Ultra Underworld. That is a good point. I hadn't actually considered the similarities to those two until that. Oh, and considering I played both. Huh. Well, congratulations, Beta. You caused a teeny tiny reset by Will there. I've actually got Ultima Underworld on the grand list of things to stream for people because of just how revolutionary it was as a game. But I'm not looking forward to it because it's going to make me feel like an idiot baby who is a baby who is also an idiot. Salem saying I pay many dollars for a Mega Man Legends remake whose only change is twin stick controls instead of shoulder turning. God, yes. I mean, Capcom's been on point for doing good remakes. It's not impossible. And they've slowly been finding their feet with the Mega Man... with the Mega Man collections and the like Mega Man X11 and stuff like that. Wait, was it X11 or was it just Mega Man 11? I'd have to look at the naming convention. Also, the resurgence in popularity of Mega Man Battle Network can't have skipped by them. It was Mega Man 11, thank you. Oh yeah, Zealand. It was okay, but it sold great. Capcom, I don't know what was going on. There was this weird point in Capcom history where they didn't seem to be able to see anything apart from Street Fighter, and maybe a little bit of like yes, Resident Evil, but they kind of. I still feel they micromanaged Resident Evil into a strange corner, and I'm still incredibly impressed they managed to feckin' ollie outie from that one. I do want to revisit Resident Evil 7 at some point. It's not a good game, but it's interesting to see how they tried to follow the Naughty Dog style of storytelling, but keep Resident Evil's ideal, but also do a 4-person split narrative, but like... Hyperowl's like... Sorry, Hyperowl. Watto! Hyperowl, yes, Little Black Slug Cat is having a nap, because it's a... He's a nighttime slug cat, and he's up during the day. This is his nap time. And this note is not for you, this is for me. Betas, I will never be ready for Mega Man to leave 8-bit. I don't know. I mean, Mega Man X was dope as. I mean, let's not forget Zero as well. Those are some 16-bit gems. And in a world where everyone tried to make Pokemon, Mega Man let you hack into your toaster. I loved the Battle Network games. I also found out they did like a Digimon, not Digimon the game, but Digimon the physical toy. They did a Digimon style thing for Mega Man Battle Network. It's ridiculously expensive, but I think it's because I started using the wish list properly. Amazon keeps recommending me stuff, and one of them was a reprint of the OG Digimon. And as I was having a look at the little like Digimon, it popped up with Mega Man Battle Network Virtual Pet. I'm like, I don't understand how you're getting such a read on me. As opposed to Amazon trying to sell me the same feckin' microphone stand 3 times in a row. Theodora said, Will, did you keep in touch with your totally not a mimic that you met at that PAX, that event even? We were talking about this the other day, and I realized that if it was a Metal Gear Solid world, I'm the evil twin with the English accent. I'm not the good guy in that story. I'm the, hello, brother, I'm you! Like, sadly, I'm not the good guy. Catros says, let's hope this string of faintly snarky word of Resident Evil doesn't head straight back into the weird Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6 corner. Oh, it was 6, wasn't it? 7 was the glorious haunted house one. I mean, Catros, I know it's a little bit creatively bankrupt of me to say, I'd love to give them another pass at Resi 5 and Resi 6. Because Resident Evil 5 tried to do 2 things that were very challenging simultaneously, and I felt that the 2 bumping up against each other really... Excuse me, outside world. I feel they tried for 2 things, either one of which would have been very difficult. One which was trying to do co-op horror. Oh yeah, right, and Code Veronica, but that's neither here nor there. Code Veronica desperately needs a remake. With Resident Evil 5, they simultaneously tried to do co-op survival horror, which they succeeded at kind of doing more like co-op over-the-shoulder action, which is okay. But they also tried to set a zombie game in Africa. And Africa is I mean, not that you need me to say, it is a complex and vastly underrepresented part of the world, especially in video games. And especially throwing the Los Pagalas in, or the Las Pagalas, which were part parasite, part zombie making thing, and then adding it to impoverished areas in Africa. I don't know, like, handling that as a topic would take an incredibly nuanced style. But adding that with, like, the more actiony, over-the-top co-op, I just, like, narratively, it still feels very uncomfortable to play. I'd like to see them try that again. Like giving those parts of Africa the attention and care that they've given to, like, reimagining Raccoon City and places like that could do something really interesting. But that's just my personal feels on it. Resident Evil 5 did have boulder punching. Gadra says, I'm not sure if Resident Evil of all franchises should be the pioneer of Africa-centered games. Absolutely, and I'd love to see the African indie scene, like, explode. That would be feckin' glorious. But Capcom's got the cash to do it. I mean, I guess Ubisoft had a good stab at it with kind of, yeah. Anyway, Spence Matt says I'm ready for more mimic checks. Good. I'm ready too. I'm both waffling and I'm desperately trying to get some coffee in my system. So Phylizard says, I'm looking at screenshots of Mega Man Battle Network. It looks super familiar. Wasn't there a game recently that made a remake of that style of combat? That was. It's called One Step from Eden. We had its creator on the show. It's a phenomenal game. I don't know if it's one that I'll necessarily stream for everybody, at least not in the initial, because the amount of things going on simultaneously, it's like, whoa!
For me, I'd done the impossible by
Like,
2:45. I'd put my feet up, I was pouring the tea.
it is legit
Sensation all on my knee.
the same experience as like those 90s cartoons promised us from video games.
Something's wrong.
It's incredible. Oh, and sorry, if you haven't heard of it, One Step from Eden takes the Mega Man Battle Network format, which is kind of like an action, card-building, turn-based sort of action timer. It's fresh as, if you haven't seen it. Oh, excuse me. It is absolutely worth having a look at, and rather than Mega Man Battle Network's kind of like Pokemon RPG story, it goes for a Slay the Spire roguelike, and the amount of stuff you can do in a run is fucking ridiculous. Even in the demo, like the secret areas and characters and hidden bosses and all of that, fucking glorious. Did One Step from...
There's one in my bookshelf.
Yes! One Step from Eden is on Humble, so if you all will forgive me for being a monstrous shill.
That's not cool.
I would say though, I do believe One Step from Eden is available on the Switch, and I can see myself playing it more on the Switch than the PC.
They stay silent. They won't talk neither. Squirrels can't talk, and neither do beavers. They're wearing antennas. I rewire the sonnets.
And you know what, Katos, that's a very good point. I am happy that Capcom is revisiting some of their old bangers, but I'm very interested to see what they do with Resident Evil 8. There was some noise that they were going to announce it this year, but with E3 all, who knows. I wouldn't be surprised if both Sony and Microsoft are fighting over who gets to announce that one. It'll be multi-format, of course, because Capcom's doing great releasing games on PC as well.
It's a bit beyond what anybody is expecting. An evil swan using squirrels as
Man, Phyllis, you have nothing to... You have nothing to apologise, dear friend. You're not late. You're here when you mean to. I'm happy to see you. So, cheers to you, friend.
Now you fell into my trap.
But why squirrel thieves?
Us swans have no hands, just wings and beaks.
He dragged my net to the dining room, into a mighty oven to a fiery doom.
Capcom's never really been good with keeping any game and platform exclusive. True, but they've been a huge part of launching other platforms. Like, let's not forget how big an influence Resident Evil 1 and 2 had on the OG PlayStation. It really helped it gain ground against Sega.
You'll never catch me. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Good times, good times. It also makes me very happy that the thumbnail for today's show has me drinking from the It's Not a Mimic cup.
Squirrels everywhere.
No, I don't think we should
Yeah.
have roast dinner, Jeffers.
It'll be interesting to see what Capcom announces this year.
Let's just have a salad.
No, not a nut roast. That's the last thing.
Oh, speaking of multi-platform, Sea of Thieves is getting its Steam release next month with full crossplay. Now it's full of sharks, so I'm good, thanks. I'm okay. We don't need to play that. But for those of you that have been waiting for Sea of Thieves to come onto other platforms, it's coming soon. I'm not a mimic. Jim, stop making me doubt stop making me doubt myself. And Greg, Watto, Jim, Watto, Fearless, Watto, friends. So yeah, once I've got a little bit more coffee in my system, we are going back to Talos 1. This is the second of our runs at Nouveau. I think we just made it into the engineering wing. I just need to find somewhere to start blending all of these goodies we're finding. Doubtful's like, that is exactly what a mimic would say. Not a mimic! Also very doubtful. What, ho friend?
So sorry about this, sir.
But yeah, I hope you're all doing really well, friends. I have done a little bit more work on the first of the mystery giant robots. So alongside putting together his torso, which is looking very spiffy, if I do say so myself, I have made one whole leg. This thing caused me so much swearing last night. But check it out. Like, it's got little fucking hydraulics and stuff.
Abstractions and new dimensions. Terrifying. Beautiful. Oh, look, there's a pub.
It's got little hydraulics and everything. Said Will, suddenly not sure that the hydraulics were working. And it does like little move. And it's got feeties that do the thing. And it's, yeah. The knee joint last night took me hours, and I just sat on Discord just because Moose is still doing his, like, well, I'd say coffee hour. It was more than an hour. Like, Moose has been hanging out with Discord for anybody that needs to just, like, chat and just hang out, of which I did. I just spent the entirety of that call just cussing out this fucking knee joint. I heard something about fucking knees. Oh, very doubtful. Let me introduce you to the entirety of the Slugcat family. Shackleton Connors being a consistent fecking legend, sent through one of every kind of the Slugcats from Rainworld. Look at these little cuties. Look at their little faces. And look, the hunter's got a little eye patch because he's so fighty. These are my family, and I won't get fighty. I got three of the 5 of them tattooed on my arm, so I'm like. These are all of the Slugcats from Rainworld. And very doubtful, if I've not already talked your ear off about Rainworld, then I am more than happy to unleash that. Though I can almost hear the rest of everyone else going, oh god, let's talk about Rainworld again. Why is he like this? I haven't found a place to put them yet, so they're just kind of hanging out in the background. Actually, also, as very doubtful. Glitchy Watto! You know what? We don't need to. Will doesn't need to bang the giant robot drum anymore. Makes me think of the flick House 2 with a slug puppy. No! These are cutie patooties! Also, Glitchy, very doubtful. Watto, check it out. I'm prepared for day. Fire lizards, no worry. I pride myself on being able to either recommend people video games or be able to, when people go, oh, what was that one game from that one thing? And I'm like, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't remember what day of the week it is or whether or not I'm wearing pants, but I can remember an obscure video game from like 94 that someone forgot. But yeah, video gaming news-wise, as I was saying earlier, it's really been kind of quiet. There's a bit of a tiff over the rights to System Shock right now, because a company I'd never heard of announced they were making System Shock 3. That with Tencent money that they're continuing on that one. So there's that. Oh, Glitchy, you are correct. Chex Quest is on Steam. I've seen a lot of people doing like speed runs and like all character unlocks. Beatles is quiet. Lots of news of upcoming sales. That's a good point. I think Steam's just started their spring cleanout, which usually precedes their their summer sale. Though I think we've already got the dates of the summer sale. Those things usually fucking leak anyway. That's very strange, XD Johnny XP. Not against it, just very strange. But yeah, I'm not against having a nice quiet day in the games industry. Like, there was a little bit of drama yesterday, but it was just a case of Oh, the thing is, I've even forgotten his name already. I've mentioned his games a couple of times. The guy who did like the Castle Doctrine and stuff like that was just being a jerk on Twitter. Like, it's not really a shocking turn of phrase to explain, but House 2 Second Story, that was the movie. Okay. A nice quiet day in the games industry. A finger on a monkey's paw slowly closes. Varble says, tiny bit of noise on the Doom Eternal anti-cheat stuff. It backtracked today. I mean, that makes sense. I could see teams using de novo only for the initial launch window. I mean, I'm always... Things like de novo and stuff like that are very, very invasive, and I don't like them. But I also know that the more difficult you make it to pirate a game, especially in the first, like, 2 weeks, the better you do. And it's always hard talking about it, because systems like de novo are not good. But like DRM-free versions get pirated to high heaven, and there is a non-small amount of individuals that will travel the path of least resistance. That if they can pirate a game and they can pirate easily, they will. If pirating becomes too complex, then they'll purchase the title.
Who wants to
It's like, thank you, Fiona. Also, Raven Penguin. Watto, friend. How you doing? Cheers to you all. Cheers to you all. So it's always an interesting one. So... Wait, so Varbles, they didn't launch with anti-cheat. They didn't launch with de novo. Wait! Bethesda, no. The whole point of adding anti-cheat systems is for the initial launch. Bethesda, why? Ehrman's saying, I have my fair share of armchair programmers, but seeing people talk about ring zeros and new level of sadness, you are going to have to explain that to me, as I'm still working on my first cuppa. Raven, no! This is... Look, I poured boiling hot liquid into this, I kept an eye on it, and then I put the Not a Mimic sticker on. This has been in my possession. This is fine. Catcher's like, I'm so close to just saying, because Bethesda at this point. It's like... Okay, so they did launch with de novo, but they only recently added the anti-cheat for multiplayer. Oh. Well, that's where you... Anti-cheat systems in multiplayer are very handy because they stop people just hacking your game into obliteration. Oh yeah, and very doubtful. This is a choice banger, for lack of a better term. Okay, so they launched with de novo DRM, though they accidentally also included a DRM-free executable in the download. What was added recently was de novo anti-cheat. Okay. I mean, Battle Eye seems to be what everyone prefers right now. And again, it's not about... Anti-cheats and DRMs, it's not about necessarily a cure-all. It's more about, like... It's more about, like, diminishing the percentage. You know, the fewer players you have that are cheating your game in multiplayer, the better experience a larger portion of people will have. Favor 6, you legend.
1 more month, then we see a fresh baby shaft 1.
I was up with you until fresh. I'm sorry, what? What? And Favor 6, thank you kindly for 8 months. Feckin' legend. No, doubtful. Don't encourage this. No. This is I do not condone this message. My name is Will Overguard, and I do not support what is happening right now. I mean, XD Johnny XB, I don't know what you mean. Where's Lizzie when you need him? Oh dear Lord. So, video games, how about that? Mr. B, I set the egg timer. There's not room in town for two gentlemen rhymers. Leave town by the end of this instrumental. Yours, etc., etc. Sincerely. Okay, so Ehrman, I will say that is a level of technical stuff that at least before I finish my first cuppa has gone right over my head. But I can understand if it's something from your field and you suddenly have a million armchair programmers who are like, well, actually it does this. When that person appears to still be working out how the toaster is operated, I can understand the frustration there. Criminals! No! Criminals. Zua-O. Watto, friend. Watto. Okie dokie.
Love a cup. I would. Oh god, yes. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Sophie was just saying, it's the performance hit and weird stuff like de novo breaking Linux compatibility that gets people hot and bothered. Understandable. I don't think de novo is the best out there. My points were more that, like, including anti-piracy and DRM at your for your title, at least at launch, is usually ideal. Because the hardcore, when it comes to cracking and pirating a game, will eventually find a way around it. They always fecking do. The more complex their workaround is, the fewer people who would have pirated the game might be turned into purchasers. Now that should never come at the expense of users. What you can do is, like, say, take the Linux build for example. Is what you can say is that you're not launching with, but we'll do a compatible version down the road, and then launch a proper good Linux compatible version when you're ready to start, like, rolling back those features, because you've already passed that initial, like, hump. Also numbers, Watto, friend. Video games. Jim Play says, I remember a College Humor had a game show for a bit where people would read bad facts and the contestants would answer with a form of, actually, interesting. I mean, knowing how YouTube's algorithms are, it hasn't recommended me something that I'm following in a long time, so I probably missed the entirety of that. Yeah, and Theodora, I don't mean to make light of your problems. Like, it is infuriating the amount of games that do not use an online capacity and yet do enforce like an always online system is very infuriating. I mean, launching via things like Steam and other platforms should be more than enough in terms of DRM for titles like that. But that's another story. Harmonious Watto, friends. Cheers to you. I'm just inhaling my first cuppa before we go back to Talos 1. And I feel like the slug cats are just quietly judging me over here. I didn't get as much giant robot-y built as possible. So far, I've only built this additional leg. So I'm still working on getting more done with that one. But it's coming together. If you weren't here yesterday, friends, I am now well, okay. The robot I'm building here, good old Gun and Barbara's first form, I still don't know who sent that. I have no idea who sent the two that I have stacking up. Now, I have a theory. I have a theory that some lovely Mother Hubbard picked those up at Longship Day, but no one's come forward and been like, hey, I got you that one. So I'm just having to, I'm shooting out blanket thank yous in the hope that person knows how fucking grateful I am and how awesome these things are. And Shackle. Shackle's the one that sent through all the slug cats. You understand, Shackle, I'm going to keep saying thank you. I mean, I should say thank you to Jaron as well, who got me hooked on this whole, like, Gundam kicker, which has genuinely made my life better, so thank you. Jim's like, I see 4. Aren't there 5? Zuo, I've got a theory. It could be buddies! With their twitchy little noses. I can't actually remember the tune, is that bad? What do they need such good eyesight for anyway? Numbers, I think you're right. I think... I don't yet, but I'm still super grateful to Feckin' Legend. Catros, spoiler, I'm the last slug cat. So, how are you all doing, friends? As I was saying earlier, game news has been nice and quiet. There was some angry drama over who's currently owning the System Shock IP. But that's really been about it. We talked about G2A yesterday, right? How they said no one's selling stolen games on our store, and if they are, we'll pay you 10 times the difference. So the team behind Factorio took them up on the offer, and of the 380 plus stolen keys that G2A had available, G2A had sold 198 stolen copies of Factorio. So G2A have paid the Factorio devs just shy of 40k in damages. And what's fascinating about this is they put out a press announcement as if this is a very, very good thing, as if this was something that this is a strike of good in the universe. And everyone's like, are you hacking me? What has happened is we've just proven that there is a crap load of stolen games on your platform being sold. You're basically being used as a money laundering system for stolen credit cards. Yeah, so that was a whole thing.
Fun facts. First, carrots are actually not good for bunnies. They are too high in sugar and low in other nutrients they need. Also, carrots being especially good for eyesight is a myth started by the British government in World War II.
I've really got to fix why it keeps cutting off the text. I do apologise. But the rest of that was by the British government in World War II to explain how they're able to detect incoming Nazi bombers when they were trying to keep the invention of radar a secret. Interesting. So what you're telling me is carrots give me radar powers.
Entirely beyond reproach. And so I went on to explain what goes on. No coward of rap, I'm not blithering.
I can make this work.
Is what I'm living in. Spelled backwards means nothing at all. Stop fiddle-faddling and come to the ball. Check the facts and expose those prats. They're tiresome brats, they're not chaps. The government is pot. Dandy, I've no cause, but I've a pipe.
Yeah, apparently carrots turned me into a counterintelligence spy. I'm alright with this.
Take care in your clothing like a jeweler does filigree. Tweed and silk over the loop by Mr. B. Let's get 1 million views of chap hop history. Careful stitches like a leg spinner's pitches. Lined in silk if they're pure wool itches. There's a rule of thumb from the chap hop didact. It's not where you're from, it's where you're hat.
Interesting. So Shackle's saying, no. I'm telling you that the Queen wants you to believe that. But that's just to make it easier for the robots to take over. My God! I should have known! Bitten by a radioactive carrot, he can now detect incoming geese and other flying objects. He is Radar Man!
This is what one has to do.
Geese.
Almost every day. Explain to people just like
Why do you not put up with me? I don't know.
20 years later, still going strong, having spurned their haters. New generations dressing their best. Chap hop on 2 gramophone decks.
So yeah, what I'm hearing is Rabbit is spy for enemy team. Spy check! All right, you lovely mother hubbards have put up with my wafflemancy far more than enough. Let's get into game. Let's get into mischief, and go from there.
More carrot facts. Orange carrots were bred by the Duchess tribute to William of Orange. They were also proliferated to such a degree that white, yellow and purple were nearly wiped out within a generation.
Yeah. Purple carrots are were the more common default carrots originally. Vanderbeest saying spook bits. Do you all want spook bits for today? If one of my lovely moderators would be so kind as to throw up a poll, we can decide.
Chappie number one in Richmond upon Thames. Chappie number one in Compton. That's Compton Village near Godalming, you see. Chappie number one in Hove. Mr. B and a night.
Sir! What is it, Pew? There's a ship off the starboard bow, sir. They're signaling for us to surrender, sir. They want to board us. Oh, really? Well then...
But yeah, Ehrman, that was a fact that I actually knew.
Let's make sure we give them a warm welcome. Yes, yeah.
Right.
Your first mistake was to step upon my bow unannounced and not expect to get trounced, to get played, to get bounced. I guess you felt quite brave with that swagger and pout, but that behavior gives way
All right.
to a shadow.
Love you, Prof, but I'm gonna need you to bring it down a second. There we go. Right. So without further ado, let us head to Talos Station. Oh, that's interesting. In the UK, we have far too many different styles of apples, and I have made the mistake of chowing down on cooking apples more than once. Where I got my iron stomach from. Are we not going to do this? Streamlabs? Okay, cool. Dear Streamlabs, I wish you'd sold this shelter. No, the slug cat did not just move. It's just there being a cutie. Alrighty. Let's get back to the hardware labs. Oh. Oh, Kakaru. Oh, no. It says back computer, so I don't have battery anymore. Oh, no. Well, we've just gotten back in game. I've got my fill of beverage. So I feel actually competent enough to start tackling this one. And we have flitted between discussing DRM and anti-piracy methods and carrots. Carrots give you radar powers. That's what science has told us. If you wish to be able to detect the Luftwaffe next time they attack, eat carrots. So, Very Doubtful says, is this game with the sarcastic AI in orbit an increasing effect of... No. And I believe the title you're talking about may have just dropped on Steam. Alright. Oh, come on! Alright. It looks like we're already doing this. And I am in pain. Let's use one of those real quick. Oh, yes. Very Doubtful. That was Echo. And that was a fucking glorious game. Alright, it's time to taser Mimic. Scrubber says, anyone talked about Crucible yet? I'll say this on Crucible, because okay, joking aside, I am under NDA for a whole bunch of Crucible stuff. What I will say is that Valorant launched this year. Well, okay, Valorant is launching properly this year, but Valorant has been doing a very, very interesting campaign, primarily via Twitch. For those of you that didn't see it, Valorant is what if CSGO but Overwatch, and it is doing very, very well. And their announcement mechanic to get people in-game worked thusly. If you wanted to play Valorant, you had to watch someone else on Twitch and wait for a key to be gifted to you whilst you were watching. That's fucking cool. I know it caused a lot of hunger and a lot of furiation, but it also caused a massive spike in interest. The idea that you couldn't play the game until you'd watched someone playing the game, I think was a very, very clever move. And it resulted in Valorant having a hugely successful beta period. Now, Crucible is made by Amazon Game Studios. Amazon, of course, being the company that owns Twitch. I will be very interested to see the level of uptick that we see in Crucible. And currently... Screw you, Space Station. Currently, I think that the lack of... Let's get the wrench out. I think that the lack of massive coverage we're seeing on Crucible... Mimic check! How explain? I don't think that Amazon have faith or confidence in it. Mimic check! I don't think Amazon corporate have a large amount of faith in Crucible. That is what I can say from how they are operating and treating. Wow, that's
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Alright, so we need a 0G. Okay. Mimic check. Woo! Wow, I didn't know we could yeet like that. Actually, have we got... How much pistol ammo have I got? Because we could get into some shenanigans. So yeah, I don't mean, if you are playing Crucible and loving it, then I don't mean to do any diss on it. I can't talk about my experiences playing it. That's the long and short of it. And Phyllis, that is a very good point. Amazon Game Studios has had an entire division, entire games division, and they've had it for a good while. Crucible is the first thing to come out, and they've announced partnerships with a lot of interesting people. Look, Fire Lizard, if breaking stuff stops me getting jumped on by mimics, I'm okay with this. Alright, but let's get this up and running. Yeah. Mimic check. Mimic check.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators.
I remember this guy.
Tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Wait, did we just come through here?
Target. No type of material detected.
Give me some candy. Mimic check! Huh. Yes. Wait a second. Have we been through here? Because we found the way to make those recycling grenades, which was kind of cool. Alright, that is a fresh feckin' nightmare right there. Alright. Friends, I'm gonna need a name for that turret. Oh wow, I blew the crud out of this thing. Damn. Guy was packing a banana peel and a baseball glove. Alright, we're naming the turret Nugget, because I love that. Alright, greetings turret, your name is now Nugget, and you're going to keep me alive from all the mimics, because mimics are terrified. Okay. Come on back. Hop char. Okie dokie. Fearless says a 13.3 gig update for Warhammer 2 dropped. Ah, yeah. God. I loved being with CA, but the way they constructed their games did result in very, very large updates. And let me tell you, testing that, especially off-site, is sometimes an exercise in futility. Alright, let's quickly check the emails. So, eyes and ears. Thaddeus, please keep your eyes on Franklin. Man, spends too much time on personal project. Franklin! Goofing off. Ah, and Salen, I did like that. This station creeps me out. I don't know if it's... it's a reference to Henry Cavill, right? It's not actually him, if I remember correctly. But it was real cool finding out that Cavill's a Total War player. I mean, not that I can take, you know, any credit for that or any claim on that one, but... Oh, wait, no. Alright, you're in charge. Dr. Calvo isn't feeling well. He's looking glass tech, so I'll be away from the labs. I've left you everything in working order now. In case, I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 3461. And did you lose this? Yo, it's gassed down in the cargo bay. Found something curious. I think it's a fabricated plan for like an autonomous turret. Just stashed in with a bunch of capacitor cells. Cool. This could get us a turret. Also, Quasi-Watto, friend. How are you doing? How long... Alright, let's place bets now. How long before Will says Quasi's name wrong? After, let's say, what has now been years of practice. Mimic check! After years of practice. Alright. Nugget the turret's coming with us. Alright.
Error log submitted.
Alright.
Scan.
Alright, Mimics, where you at? Where you at?
Debug build version 0.7.6 for both on.
Quasi's like, usually only mess it up now when you're surprised or really distracted, so...
Target
2 hours?
Material detected.
What was just moving? Mimic check.
Checking for
Mimic
update.
check.
Servers offline.
Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. You all saw that. The table was shaking, right? Alright, Mimic.
Attitude adjustment required.
The turret is not a Mimic. The turret is a Nugget, friend. Mimic check! Feckin' hell.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they would be beggars.
I trusted you, Vanderbeest. I trusted you with the title of House Order, and this is how you repay me. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for the 200 bits, friend. Mimic check! It is sincerely appreciated. Mimic check! Alright, Mimic check. Mimic check. Alright, we really need to find a recycler. Cooking with cauliflower sounds very disappointing. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check.
Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? Great food but no atmosphere.
Why do you wish to do me a damage? I understand that spooky bits were not a popular vote today, and that's okay. But why? Have I not been good to you? Oh wow, yeah, we definitely need to find a recycler. Oh, that's cool. We can take the ammo straight out of the gun. I forgot we could do that. Alright. There is no mimics. Hang on. Mimic. Check! Mimic check! Alright, we're good.
How do you keep a bagel from getting away? You put locks on it.
Friends, I can only apologize profusely for the sheer amount of crimes being committed today. And if you need me, I'm just gonna eat a feckin' lime raw. Just skin and all. Just gonna chomp that down. Alright, so that's where we came in down there.
Sup nerds, BC Warrior.
Hey! Aperios Watto, friend! I was just having a...
Target, no type of material.
I'm just having a cold green tea, and we were just talking about Crucible got mentioned. And I was just making my little point on it'll be interesting to see if Valorant does better overall. Yeet! Oh, wow. Okay, so unlocking strength means I can yeet stuff super good now. Let's try the bar. Yeet! This is great. Yeah, if Valorant ends up doing better than Crucible, it is an interesting point because, I mean, Valorant is... Hang on. I don't listen to no entry signs. Who do you think I am?
I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day.
So fecking help me, Doubtful. Why? Have I not been good to you? Have I not been worth your time? Must you inflict upon me these terrible jokes? I'm bringing Nugget with us. Oh, Nugget's what we named this turret. Turret, I need you to do your thing. Yeah! Will a Nugget having adventures?
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Alright, well, we've got his key cards. Mimic check! Mimic check! Mimic check! Alright, we're good. We're good. Hey, wheeler dealer, Watto, friend!
Proximity sensor reset.
So Bear says, I love what happens with the turrets if you go too far in this game. I'm trying to remember what you mean. Destina's off. office. He's got some... Oh, tell me you've got a recombinator. Oh! Darn it, I need to find somewhere we can start obliterating some of these goodies. Or making more. Alright, well, turret, you stay here. We can always go for a trundle round.
Deploying.
You set down turret, turn around, turn back. There are now 2 turrets. You have to mimic check your own turret.
That is unfair. Don't joke about that. Wheeler Dealer, what old friend? This game's glorious. It is absolutely as good as people say it is, and it's genuinely worth your time. Alright. Want to declare a Morgan request again. Morgan wants down in hardware for operator parts. Interesting. Why did I want operator parts? No, the reason my Nugget is currently smoking, that's because of reasons. Alright, so we've got 1 neuromod. So I did leverage. Lift heavy objects with ease and throw objects further. Thrown objects will now damage enemies. Cool. I've got repair 2. With repair 3, we can fortify turrets, which will be glorious. And Wheeler Dealer, we talked a little bit about this the last time we played it, but I do hard agree. I really disliked why they called this game Prey, and the fact that this could have absolutely deserved to be its own IP or its own name. It's... yeah. And yes, them going after Prey for the Gods in that very Bethesda kind of method did also irk me as well. Like, I'm definitely there with you, friend.
What jiggly jangly juicy jubbly ho numped fans. All hail the ginger leader and the cult ship of length.
Yeah, you fucking legend. What, old friend? Thank you for, well, I mean, stealing back your Yaldom, and for dropping 1,000 bits, you fucking legend. So, hey, cheers to you, friend. Cheers to you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. And also, Wheeler Dealer, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. Aperios is adding, on our previous discussion about, like, the Valorant Crucible maneuver, is the big thing to think about Valorant and Crucible is the Crucible is released, so as Valorant is still in beta. We're seeing Amazon considers a shippable product. It's interesting to see that some launch day reviews are being flagged as pre-release review on Steam for Crucible as well. So I'm not going to give Amazon much crap until New World comes out. Crucible was not developed by Amazon. It's technically made by Relentless Game Studios. Okay. But I thought Relentless were brought on board. Like, Crucible is currently Amazon's poster child for, like, Amazon Game Studios and for Lumberyard and its ilk, right? Note. ES plus XE. Oh, this is the element numbers.
Excuse me, does anyone know these 2 element numbers so I can unlock this this case? Thank you, that'll be lovely. That'll be great. Could you, does anyone know? I don't remember.
Medic check! Alright, cool. We good. Ooh. Feckin' yo. Now we got more neuromods. Lovely. Hey, Tristan. What, old friend? So we need 8 for repair. Got materials expert. So it's ES plus Xeon. Robin says 9954. Let's give it a try. Hey! Alright, the anti-rad fabrication plan. Sci-hypos, 9mm. Recycler charge. Alright, so what we do... Make sure it's nice and far away from everything. Alright, Nugget, I need you... So, Nugget, I need you to stay over here. Don't worry, everybody, we've got a plan.
Attitude adjustment required.
Oh, you're fine. Right, so now... I'm going to stack everything over in the far corner and just yeet a recycling grenade at it. So then... we go over here and we're all like, yo, what? Get all that trash that we would usually recycle ourselves. I'm keeping the whiskey though. Alright. Don't worry, this is intentional. Go stack a few things over there. Asteroid fragment. You! Then we chuck a recycling grenade over there, and we're like, and we just go and hoover up all the goodies, my friends. Large crates, we can build ourselves a nice little... Oh, fuck! Fucking minutes! This game's gonna do me damage. We went through this whole place! Can't find a recycler. Get some recycling grenades. No. Well, remembers what happens to explosive canisters. Definitely take a med kit. Alright. So then... put the grenade. Woohoo! See? That's how we clean up after playtime. Might save the other for when we need it proper. J-Post, very sturdy walls. It's not technically a grenade. What it does is it sucks up any loose materials and recycles them in the same way that a recycler might. Just making the world a better place.
Ready to scan.
Alright. I'm taking Nugget with us, though. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, and, sorry, Aperius, I didn't mean the, Crucibles and Amazon game product as a counter. It's just interesting because it's been one of their like chief poster children for Amazon Game Studios, and I find that very interesting. All right, deploy turret, open door. All right, is it good? All right, come on, Nugget. Fucking hell. Oh, so we went down that way, but there's nowhere to go from there. I think we had to go this way? Oh yeah, because now we've got the key card. Is there more to explore upstairs? I feel very lost right now. Oh, shut up.
Log submitted.
Turret friend!
You got it. Communicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Nugget and friend.
Updates. Servers offline.
Actually, this is a thing that not a lot of people know. It is quite common for turrets to come as a bonded pair, and I personally prefer to keep them together, as I think it's better for them. But that's just my personal feels, you know. Interesting. So I can go through this way. All right. Some insulating foam. Give that a little repair. Job's a good one. Well, this looks like a fresh hot nightmare. Alright. Turret friends, I'm gonna need you on this one. Mimic check. We're good. Yeah, it is quite true that in some countries, having just one turret by itself is actually illegal. Because it's considered a form of, not abuse, but because they get so sad when they're on their own. Oh yeah, you can spooky noise all you want. But I got my nuggets! But yeah, as I was saying in Paris, the thing that I find really, really, really interesting about that is that, oh dang. Get him, nuggets!
Ready to scan. Proximity sensor reset.
Really need to get 45. I'm going to do this. Mimic check. Cool. Oh, okay. Work journal, primary tests at increasing spring. Contestant. She's trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. She was smart enough to improve her work. She'd never given the time of day. I'm well onto my way to figure out how to increase the range instead of hell out of my journal, Franklin. Get him, turrets! Yeah! Don't mess with the nuggets. Okay, the Huntress is ready. The Huntress bolt caster. Send me the technical specs. Cool. Missing operation parts. Fabricator malfunction. Okay, cool. So we're going to need... We really need either a fabricator or a recycling unit. Because we have so much in the way of resources to get around here. And I'm treating this like a System Shock game. Like, more resources equals... Okay, fuck off. Conveyor controls. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking wet.
In your toy store? Amazon.
Okay. Sorry, friends. Fiona just came in with a look. There are 3 boxes. That one looks like it's been beaten to hell.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? No, alright. Like, pop it in there so we can get the reveal.
What are you lot like?
So, this showed up. I'm just trying not to dox this live. And from this one was revealed. Everyone likes popcorn from the Spooky Ghosts. And in it, there's a whole ass tub of popcorn. What is going on?
Okay, this is a box within a box.
Hang on, I can pass it over if it's not. Okay, so the next one is a box within box. Okay. Yeah, Amazon gift receipt. Doesn't say who it's from, just yet another spooky ghost.
Looks like this is caramel popcorn.
Interesting. Are you a caramel popcorn kind of person?
I'll eat it.
Oh, do you have the other spooky one of these? The other
Yeah, I think it's in
popcorn.
the box.
Okay. Okay, what is going on? Wait. We should mimic check these.
I think it's good.
Alright, let's give it a bash. Feckin'.
Where's my scissors? This one take all the high hell.
What is happening? Oh yeah, Vanderbeest, we might need movie night. Look how much bloody popcorn this is! We already got a box of it. Where do we get the box of popcorn? Monday? What is happening today? What is happening? Castro says don't bash the package. Well, how else do we mimic check it? Alright.
I'm just gonna look at this and then I'm gonna hand it over to you. Just making sure it's safe.
Oh.
Mimic check.
Yeah, mimic check has been done. The hell? Oh, okay, no. This is something that I got. It's a little light you put in a giant robot. I got this ages back. It was $4. Okay, so this is something I got. Okay. So this goes into Mount Giant Robot.
Okay. Open this from this direction because address.
Oh, okay, yes. Open it with your teeth. Alright. Holy fuck! What?
I'm gonna get the address out of the way.
What is going on? We're just getting popcorn and Gundams. I'm sorry. Thank you, whoever this is. It doesn't.
Nope.
Doesn't say.
There's not even a gift receipt.
Fucking yo! Props to, who's that? Image Anime for putting a nice big sticker on the front of it. No, Camille, I am not invoking the P word casually. But look, they just sent a fucking tub, and then someone else sent me a giant bloody robot. I'm so loud, we're getting secondary will. Oh! The Gundam F91. This is a very fancy one of the classics. Fucking yo! Is the proprietor of both this popcorn and Gundam here? Are they gonna make themselves known? Can I thank them? Fucking yo! Fucking yo! What is going on? I'm not ungrateful, but this is secret Discord, isn't it?
No.
There is
Actually,
no,
I don't know anything about these.
There is no warring Barsing say.
I don't know anything about these, but...
You've got the look. Fucking yo! See, the thing is, this one and the one from yesterday, the red one, are part of the same series. But... fucking yo!
Wait, is this just like caramel corn?
I don't know. This is so fucking cool. See, not that I would have told you like this, but the Gundam F91 game way back on the SNES was this weird mix of like turn-based Final Fantasy, Panzer Dragoon, but like real-time Amy Shooty gunbang. Oh. I like how you're all balancing like emotional torture with popcorn, with like, and there's a robot. Why is everybody so lovely?
I also got screamed at by the post lady because I opened my door while she was walking into the other room. I was like, you slammed something against the door.
Chat was like, careful, it might be a mimic. Now we mimic check these. Yeah, mimic check. Fucking yo.
You have a lot of Gundams.
I have a lot of robots to put together. Fucking yo.
Gonna need to get a wish list of shelving for Will.
Well, once the world's open, we'll do an IKEA run, something. We've got to build them first. Okay, seriously, I understand the popcorn is for emotional torture, and I have to say it. I'm not going to keep casually invoking the P word. Whoever is sending all of these, or whom's ever, whatever. It's totally not secret Discord shenanigans are going on afoot here. And there is no warring Barsing say. Sincerely, thank you. I fucking love these. And I have a hobby that I really fucking enjoy. I spent most of last night building this leg and cussing because the knees are bastard. But it's like, oh. Sadlin's like, there is not now, nor has there ever been a secret Discord.
Yeah, but I don't know what Discord you're talking about. I think you've lost your mind.
It's every time I look over at you and you're chortling at something on your phone, and I'll look at you and you'll just turn the phone away from me.
It's a funny joke I don't want you to see.
Such a mess.
Just memes.
Oh. Sindrin with the P word. Do you mean piezoelectricables? I totally pronounced that first time. So Kika, Sindrin, all of you, what ho and welcome. We are playing Prey. Like, we are continuing with this. Just got a bunch of packages containing a giant tub of caramel P word, caramel popcorn. Getting a star on it now. It's making me nervous. And another bloody Gundam. So it's basically thank you, yo. But it's got to be planned because this is two from the same show. Yo. Yo. So sincerely thank you. I'll put it up behind the slug cats so you all can. That's falling over. Gundam no stay upright. So fucking yo, whoever it was that sent that through, thank you so fucking much. I take it no one's gonna be like, it were me. No one's gonna admit to these. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas, it's May. Chiat's like, I did it! Well, oh, feckin', I was about to proper thank you then, Chiat. Feckin' yo. I'm Spartacus and so's my wife. Okay, okay. Whoever this was. Oh, the group of numpties. The combination of genuine stuff and hilarity. You are a glorious bunch. And I just want to say super duper thank you. If you've sent stuff like this through, I think you know what it means to me. And thank you. These little robotic dudes are keeping me sane, and I am very, very grateful. Syndra says Fiona did it, calling it here. Maybe. And yeah, Kika, I'm going to be super analysing everyone's messages, being like, yes, the sparrows do come in early this year, but the apples are green. Trying to work out code words or something. And I don't know if you saw, Kika, I've slowly been building one of the other anonymous Gandams. That's... So, including the one I'm still building, that's 4 anonymous Mother Hubbards. Kika, what the feck you talking about, Will? I'm just here complaining about global warming. Oh. Fucking yo. Fucking yo! J-Po's like, when in doubt, blame Baron Sheep. Maybe. I know Baron Sheep's not feeling so great at the moment, so we'll have to send some love his way. It's just a lot to process. There's a lot to process. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. You lot are exceptionally good to me, and I genuinely hope I am worth everything you lot put in. Alright, so cheers to you all. I need to get another cuppa in a second. Fucking hell! Good. I'm Brian and so's my... Fucking hell. Catros with Will stuck on feckin' yo again. Please conduct percussive maintenance. I'm not tempting fate. I'm not tempting fate. I'm not fishing. I was talking to Moose about this last night, and it's like I think about it a lot. Genuinely, especially with everything as it is right now. You lot being all lovely to me, I hope I am doing enough to be worth all of it. And I can't be the judge of that. Oh, sorry, they're here. They're in my boy.
Phrase it.
I could have phrased that better. I'm feeling things here! Don't judge me! Yo. So Fire Lizard saying, I feel there's a 50-50 chance of Will being broken when I come in here. It's because I've got you lovely Mother Hubbards. And, Sadlin, I know you're right. It's that thing of, I know intellectually... Spooky ghosts! I don't know which of you ghosts is doing all of this. And I may never know, but just fucking thank you. There is no ghost. Geek is saying, you're always broken by community kindness whenever I show up. I just stop by more often. Make sure you're straight flustered 24/7. For heck. I lack the clever big good words to say a proper thank you and to convey that this means a shitload to me. So just that's yo. Fuck. Oh look, not mimic coffee. Let's Graphite, I couldn't answer that question. It still blows my heckin' mind that I get to spend my days hanging out with you lot, you know? It's that... Oh, God darn it!
Let's play some video games, I said. It'll be easy, I said.
Heck. Fucking go. Syndrome with the P word. It's like psychotherapeutically. Did I get it right? And Syndrian and Anonymous Spooky Ghost. Thank you sincerely for the bits. Doubtful, you actual criminal. Let's get a save game on very quickly while we're faffing. Very doubtful. Thank you for the 100 bits. With a slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, don't J-Post. I'm hanging by a thread here, J-Post. Oh, look, video games! Boys, video games, how about those? Actually, can I learn how to dismantle? Yes. Now we can dismantle stuff. I'm gonna go over here. No. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Still Okay, that just felt like a mimic check again. Just gonna be over here. It's all good. Whoa! J-Post, Anonymous Spooky Ghost, Sadlin, all of you. Fucking thank you.
Servers offline.
Just trying to do me a damage.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Fucking yo. Make my little turret base, and it's gonna be cool.
Damage.
Yo! I'm not even gonna be able to use speaking people words.
Alien threat detected. Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Choo.
Fucking no. Fiona! Atros! Satan again, step again. Cadler's like, do you fix a wallet, Cadler? I will be back. Human words will resume shortly.
Attitude adjustment required.
No!
Detected.
No! Protect me, turrets! I'm gonna make a little turret base down this way, so I can just run away. Alright, you're gonna come meet the rest of the nuggets. I named the turrets nuggets, and now we have a lot of turrets. Oh!
Illidan Storm Rage voice, you are not prepared for the train.
You are not prepared for the train! Syndron with... You keep throwing bits, you might bring out the guinea pigs. As we know, the true stars of the show.
Checking for updates.
Glorious terrorists.
Trying? There is no try.
Only Zool. Fucking yo! The parents would play the game! Jeez, good!
Proximity sensor reset.
Poop.
Holy shite! Graphite, what the hell? Holy shite! Oh. I have no natural defense against this. I'm doing this for years, you still...
Debug build version 0.7.6 for both.
I'm a hide behind my turrets, which can protect me from mimics, but not feelings. J-Post, Syndron, all of you. Back and thank you. Yo.
Checking for updates.
Turrets will protect me from mimics, but not feelings.
Damage warning, damage warning.
That is, you can quote me on that. Quote me on that. Thankfully, I got these little cuddly monsters. I'm just gonna sit here and feel things. Imperio's asking if anyone's remixed my noises into feels. Nom nom! And Nom Nom, sincerely thank you. I mean, Graphite, I mean all of you, and I will say proper thank yous in the credits. And I don't want to just focus on just the, like, feckin' Gundams and Graphite being like, here's a $50 donation, because that's feckin'... Nom Nom, thank you. Thank you all. Feckin' Joe.
Checking for updates.
Hide behind the slug cats. I think that's okay, right? I think I'm allowed to do that. Merry Christmas. Oh, Christmas. May. Choo choo, mother huffins. Fucking Joe. I'm not ready for today. I thought I was ready and I wasn't. Oh, and Tanori, this is our second day playing Prey 2. Well, I say playing. Right now, I'm just hiding behind 3 turrets while I feel things. How are you?
Sensor reset.
Yo! It's just catching up with Syndron now. Fucking yo! Can't tell if it's the station shaking or if I'm feeling stuff.
In Jaws theme mimic 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 piano hit.
Mimic, 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 bonk.
Have a bit of hype.
Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. To all of you just joined, I apologise you've come into me just being a feelsy potato. I'm gonna need more coffee. Thank you all.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Yeah, Catros, one of them needs a... Very doubtful. Feelings. Whoa. Feelings. Yeah, I need to get my skills up so I can fortify the nuggets. And because we have 3 nuggets at home, and I have 3 turrets. Tenari, did you see what they sent today? Did you see what they sent through today? Like, after yesterday and feckin'... Feckin' yo!
Proximity sensor reset.
Oh, so I got... They sent through, firstly, a tub of this, which I'm not going to say out loud because I do not want to tempt fate. Because they have already broken me sideways today. Apparently only drunk will tempt fate. They sent through this whole tub, which comes from... everyone likes this word from the spooky ghosts. Alright, you know what, Nom Nom? That's a good point. I did post a tweet today. I did post a tweet today that said I was ready for the day. And as you all very fond of proving me wrong when I think I'm ready for stuff. But also, fucking yo, they sent through another robot. That makes... This is the 3rd, 4th anonymous robot that has arrived. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Friends, would you mind if I left you with the Robo Nuggets? I just went and got a cuppa. I need to... I need to... I mean... Syndrin, the crew of Longship here are some of the loveliest humans I've had the pleasure of knowing, and I know what you're all gonna say, which is like, ah, psh. But I really hope I am worth their time. I really hope that I do enough to be worth everything that they all put in.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Bubbles, yo! You got this. Bubbles gifting a sub to Syndrin. That's fucking cool of you. Thank you. Look, I'm gonna go just put my head under a tap for a second, okay? I will leave you with some I'll leave you with some chap hop nonsense and the nugget turrets. And I'll be back in just a second, friend, okay?
Sir! Sir! What is it, Pew?
Because the turret's got this.
The ship off the starboard bow, sir. They're
Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, Beador, I will have some water as well. Alright.
Well then, Pew. Lower the sail.
Just
make sure we give them a warm welcome.
Thank you all.
Yes.
Sincerely, thank you.
Your first mistake was to step upon my bow unannounced and not expect to get trounced, to get played, to get bounced. I guess you felt quite brave with that swagger and pout, but that behavior gives way to a shadow of doubt. Your second issue was to slight me in front of my crew. That's suicide. What were you trying to do? My shipmates are committed. Pirates, particularly prickly with a passion for violence. While you were on deck, your third issue is clear. You left your ship unattended with nobody near. Didn't you hear about my legendary trousers that walk me through conquest and stride over doubters? This isn't just fighting a scrabbling scuffle, this is capture and crush, a major kerfluffle. The time for apologies has now passed. No quarter given, no quarter asked. I've had all I can stand and I can't stand no more. Of course you realise that this means war. Prepare for a smackdown when I'm back off tour. Of course course you realize this means war. I'll board your ship and then strip it raw. Spell that backwards. This means war. My will is too strong. My motive's too pure. No quarter given. This means war. Imagine for a second you were battered like a haddock by a captain who kept smashing you and slapping, and in fact you wish you hadn't. It was saddening, but hang on. When you came to, it was actually happening. You're married to a beatdown. Yield, say I do. Don't try to come with rhymes. I could beat you with a haiku. You've been lied to, sir. You never had a chance. How you ended up as captain must have been mere happenstance. And now your ship is burning, night sky lit with flame. Things will never be the same. You should never play a game until you're sure that winning is a real consideration. Thanks for playing all the same. I offer my commiserations. Get this scurvy dog out of my sight. There's 7 more ships we need to conquer tonight. The wind's at our backs, lads. Onwards to victory! This is my empire, my word is law. Of course you realize this means war. Beat until you're broken, left bloody on the floor. Of course you realize this means war. Challenge me, I'll shake your foundations to the core. Of course you realize this means war. I have a family, sir. I beg you, no more. No quarter given, sir. This means war. Have that captain scrub my poop deck. I want to see my face in it. Hoist the sail, lads. Anyone who wants to join Professor Elemental's empire is welcome. Throw the others overboard. Break open the ales. Torch the other ship. And fetch me a biscuit, my scurvy's acting up. Onwards to steampunk for glory! Ah, look at that jetray. Another fine day, shining down on God's sweet Britain. Land of crumble and lemon curd and opportunity. God, I love it. I begin every sentence with an apology. Sorry that's the case, that's just British policy. Probably the case with everything in honesty. I use 10 words when 2 would do honestly. I'm British, and that makes me unique. At least I think so when I hear you speak. See, we used to have an empire, but we got a little cocky. Like, haha, Johnny Foreigner, I'd like to see you stop me. And sure enough, we rhubarb crumbled. Now in every town, all the drunk teens stumble. I'm rather glad, really, it made us more humble. Come and ask me where I'm from, dear boy, I won't mumble. I'm British. I don't want to be fantastic, just adequate. And if I'm nice, it's probably sarcastic. Ridiculously cynical, that's what we're like. If you can't take a joke, get on your bike. I'm British. Like a clotted cream tea, apologetic Morris dancer, then you must mean me. I'm British. Like the wickets in cricket, like crikey, blimey, nice one, wicked. I'm British. As a fat dame in a panto, like Woodhouse, Orwell, Wells and Poe. So if you're down with the Brits, then make some noise. But if you'd rather not, that's fine. We're ever so nice to our pets, and we know not to work too hard. We're inventive, accepting, eccentric, and yes, I suppose we're a bit bizarre. But if you delight in celebrities taken down just because of the way they live, or you can feel bleak joy in a seaside town as the rain pours down on your chips, or you can drink 10 pints of Adnams without ever breaking your stride, or repress your emotions and passions and bury them deep inside, then I've kept a room in a cramped B&B with a TV that only shows BBC Two, and I have the keys right here. I've been keeping them just for you. I'm British. As Williams, James, Hattie Jakes, school dinners, roast dinners, massive cakes. I'm British. As a chimney sweep, chim chim chiree. Or a professor in a pith accompanied by chimpanzees. So if you're down with the Brits, then put your hands in the air. But if you'd rather not, that's fine, actually. I mean, I don't want to cause too much of a fuss. But at this point, I'd just like to take a moment to apologise on behalf of Britain for all the things that we brought to the world. Simon Cowell, for example, and Jim Davidson, hunting, black pudding, racism. But most of all, we're so terribly, terribly sorry about Piers Morgan.
Born on the wrong side of the tracks in one of New York's less salubrious shacks, playing out side with a chum or two. Up on Sedgwick Avenue, made up a game, a duel of sorts, beats and rhymes, and then retorts, words spread in mumps, so fast that it seemed that everyone was at it. It rather took off, and so it went. We all knew one of the 5 elements. Then a shiny suit thought, wait a minute, there just might be something in it. Packed it, sold it, let it rot. Blamed it for society's lot. Now it's all hard to defend. The whole thing's gone quite round the bend. So hip-hop was to blame, after all. If it appears everything's entirely hip-hop's fault. Hip-hop decided to homogenize itself and base itself in violence and wealth. Hip-hop decided to pick out its lowest traits and sell them to the public over everything that's great. Hip-hop decided that misogyny and greed would be the sort of thing that America would need. Hip-hop worshipped the cult of me. Hip-hop chose to ignore Chuck D. Hip-hop's a $40 billion industry, so now all the ghettos live in prosperity. Traded power for visibility. Let hip-hop become a new colony. These are the choices that hip-hop made. All by itself, nobody tried to dissuade it. Hip-hop decided to put money first, yet Cool Herc can't afford a nurse. So hip-hop was to blame, after all. I thought I'd say it, as no one else has the gall. Yes, it's all hip-hop's fault, you see. And not the 3 companies who decide what you hear and see.
Proximity sensor reset.
Fire up the thrusters. Make sure the stove's fully packed. Get the sodding kettle on, would you? Let's go. Pocket compass directions are set. My rocket thrusters will give me the edge. This is the life, it's the wind in my hair, insects in my teeth, I live in the air. Everybody ready? Let me be sure. It's not for lesser men, this is veteran sport. The flaps are up and the stove is packed. Tell Miss Bell I love her, I'll soon be back. As soon as I've scuppered these other brutes, about to let fly, so put up your dukes. And look up to the sky at night. To Flying Susan, rise to fight. All these other sods try to knock me off balance. Vagabonds offer an improper challenge. Unaware of my airship's obvious talents. Watch them all fall from the comfort of my cabin.
My life's all dukes and dirigibles. When I fly, it's suitably whimsical. So I try my foes I fry. Well, by Jove, I own these skies.
You need to put up your dukes. You need to put up your dukes. Let's put them up, let's fly. Air pirate, I rock beats. Where will you find us? Out of reach. Let the flight cap, nice pair of chaps. Astride a cannon you can't help staring at. No wonder other fellas are a little bit jealous. Anything will fly if you add enough propellers. You better test your metal with a turret made to measure. But my rocket shells and mortars are a wee bit overzealous. I rise through the ranks. While I'm here I'd like to thank Her Majesty the Queen for the lovely pageant. The medals I've got my opponents haven't. Intimidate the bosses, I'm enhanced. Octopus army, I'm well armed. So if you want to test, go ahead, charge and leave in a mess. Victory dance.
My life's all dukes and dirigibles. When I fly, it's suitably whimsical. So I try my foes I fry. Well, by Jove, I own these skies.
You need to put up your dukes. You need to put up your dukes. Put them up, yes, put them up, let's fly. Wendell Wellington's 20-ton gunboat decimated, sunk with a lung full of gunstrokes. The Thomas Derringer's terrible dirigible ended in seconds, unbearably pitiful. Lord Bumblebee,
Thank you all so much for waiting.
busted, beaten, bashed, and he left with a limp. Lady Chesterfield's mistress of the sky was wrestled and dismissed. Yes, this is goodbye. Lord Abington's abrogator was ravaged by a cannon that launches alligators. Lord Chumley's chariot of champions. I mean, I could go on, but I mean,
Okay.
in short,
Chesterfield! There's a reference.
anyone left. So don't try and test me. I own the skies.
The turret's not a mimic. Turret is friend. Unless there are 4 turrets, in which case now we're going to freak out. Alright, thank you, Professor Elemental. Alright. I've got my coffee. Still got the not a mimic sticker on. I didn't take it out of my eyesight. I've breathed. I've recovered. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So, Dismook says, "Will there may well be a problem with the turret?" No, they were defending us. No, they see they're fine. 1, 2, 3. Checks for other turret. No, we're good. So, the idea is if I get in trouble, I'm just gonna run back to the nuggets. I want to say again though, like sincerely, thank you all for the bits, the donations, the Gundams, the everything. You are the most wonderful bunch of Mother Hubbards, and your weaponized generosity is exceptional and is. The turrets aren't mimics. You're holding the mimic. No, I'm not, because it says not a mimic. It's my. Like, I already sold this. Ooh, he's got goodies on. Are you dead? Nope. Protect me, Nuggets! Nuggets! You guys are the bust. Syndrome, thank you. Biohazard. Biohazard? What, old friend? How goes it? That sounds like mimic propaganda. Biohazard, we are playing Prey Nouveau, having a great time with it. We haven't gone very far as these lovely Mother Hubbards utterly destroyed me with generosity. But we've got 3 turrets, we're in the scary room, but I'm prepared, and check it out. Yeah, I'm prepared for today. I wasn't prepared for tubs of snack treats that I shall not name, or for another feckin' Gundam. Which I was having a look at the side of it, and it either comes with lights or you can put lights in this one. Alright, lighting sold separately.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Vanderbeest, so when does Wrench Freeman here start taking out head crabs? What are mimics if not gooier head crabs? I don't mean that as a philosophy question. So Beador says, "Well, I know nothing about this game. Any story or similar you want to explain, or is this like Half-Life again?" Let me give you the TLDR. We are on Talos 1, a space station in low orbit, living our day-to-day life. This game is very like open, explory. It's not quite horror, but it does have some. It does basically have like an aggressive prop hunt mechanic.
Proximity sensor reset.
Where the thing that I keep screaming about mimics are little head crab-sized creatures that can pretend to be just about anything, and they tend to.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Oh, this is worrying. Alright, so we've got a fabricator here, but we need a recycler. We need one of those real bad. Oh. Speaking of real bad, radiation. Oh, fuck! Nuggets, protect me! Nuggets are to burst. Yeah, the airlock turns out to be a mimic.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Space crabs. Crabs. Spabs. No, I'll give that another run. So yeah, I'm sorry, that was not even remotely a We wake up because of reasons, and the space station is currently having its worst time. The situation... Everything has gone sideways. Everything is bad right now. Right, so what's this? Moon door. Repairs 3. We can't do that yet. Ooh, telescope. Let's have a look. Ah, fuck! Nuggets, nuggets, nuggets! We might have to move the nuggets up. Protect me, protect me, protect me! We wake up for reasons and everything is bad right now. Very fitting. Yeah, maybe that's a little too real right now. Alright, so here's the idea. We're gonna move the nuggets up to the center.
Version 0.7.
I'm sick of getting jumped on by these mother hubbing. I'm sick of these mother hubbing and mimics.
Attitude adjustment required.
Yeah.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.
And Killer Goat. What, friend? Welcome back. I've just managed to regain my composure after these lovely mother hubbards absolutely broke me with being lovely. How are you? We're playing Prey, or Prey Nouveau as we've... I think it was... Yeah, no, it was Secretly Robin that was the one that introduced me to the shorthand of Prey Nouveau, and I really like that. Alright, so we've built ourselves like a little turret base. I am going to... These are our defense turrets, which we have named the Nuggets. I'm just going to put these explodey bits nice and far away from the Nuggets. Just in case. Because that's the point where you get to see Will cry a little bit. Well, I guess see a little bit more. Oh. Well, Goat, thank you for popping in and saying hello. I don't know how much of this game you've seen or how much of it you know. I think it's a feckin' cracker. Oh, good. Angry turret. Can't repair the moon door. Alright, let's try looking at the moon again. Alright, it's just the moon. It's fine. Alright, storage room. Do we know this one? We do not. But is it haunted? Possibly. I mean, it's definitely full of transforming aliens that turn into... No! Protect me, turrets! Protect me, turrets! Nuggets! Defend me! Why isn't it chasing?
Scanning target. No alien material.
Oh, that's bad. It's a moon mimic with a belly full of angry ghosts. Yeah, amazing for a D&D game. I mean, Kika, we're not charging. This is all... Let's just flick my headphones when I say... Oh, free material. The moon is made of triangles. Kika's like, I'm charging him. Or give me money. I'm slowly hoping that people being able to be professional DMs, professional game masters, let's go with that, becomes more and more of a viable option. Because, like, wait, where did that mimic go? EMP charge. Oh, there's a handy. I'm little worried about hitting things with my wrench, because mimic checking right now feels like it's a very poor idea. Right, so Moon can't be made of triangles, otherwise it would have to be the UE5 demo. Billions of triangles. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Alright, first things first. Ah, no! I knew you were in there, you little shit! Protect me, turrets! Yeah. Oh, no, it's still alive. I can hear it. What is it? Just, the nuggets get it done, alright? Johnny, thank you for that. The nuggets attack, the nuggets defend, but most importantly, the nuggets never pretend to be a horrifying monster from space. Glue gun viscosity. We need to up the reload speed in the glue cannon. Those actuators are slow. Weapon upgrade kit. Spare parts. Frayed wire. Things are... Ooh! Hitting sideways. Some neuromods. Getting closer and closer towards getting some better repair skills. So apparently that's our jam in this game. We repair things. Oh. So, Joey back in. She had said a Rick and Morty campaign. That's jumping into the deep end. Huh. Nug protect, Nug attack, but most importantly, Nug watch Will's back. Just, we really need a recycler. Open. Alright, well. This is a problem we can solve. Dr. Horrible singing old blog stuff in my head. We do the weird stuff. Okay. Marshall Raya, Watto friend! How you doing? Yay! Alright, recycle time. Recycler and a fabricator. Cool. We could move the nuggets up here and turn this into our safe base of operations. Because we're going to be running a lot of stuff back here. But the nuggets can probably protect us better down there, so... Alright. So, TranStar Uniform Guide. Alright, what do we got? I gots to email. You gots to email. We gots to email. Marshall spent today recovering from drinking the night before. I have no idea what that's like. In the usual undead state right now. I mean, as a fellow undead, it's all about doing it in style. Psychotronic satellite. Where? Oh, we don't need psychic satellites. Oh, and we got the 0G plan. So now we can just start loading this place up. I feel like I should keep something that cures fear. You know what I mean? Actually, Kika, I meant to ask you, have you been running any campaigns of late? because I had this idea for something I wanted to do recently, but I haven't been able to do much with it. The TLDR being that what I've wanted to do is a series of videos like showing people how to do cool stuff on like Roll20 and stuff like that. And crap, I hate this. And I haven't been able to get stuck into it yet, but as a person that does cool things with tabletop systems, at some point I'd love to have a chat with you about it. Alright, so warning, radiation, Assassin League. Hey Mary, Gary Snow here. I work in crew services. I heard something scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game. I want in. Gary's all about that. Okay, so the Huntress Boltcaster. We already got that one. Baron Sheep. What, ho, friend? And Boltcaster ammo. Baron, how are you feeling, dude? I hope you're doing well, yo. Alright, so we can now make the bowcaster if we need to. And the flexifoam bolt. So I might recycle those now, and we can make them later if we need them. Because they're taking up space right now. Yay! That's a great way to spend your afternoon. Baron shoving dicks in his face as a reward. Good times. Alright, now we can just take everything in this area that's not nailed down and recycle the hell out of it. But yeah, Baron, I was just mentioning to Kika that I want to do some video stuff just showing off like stuff people can do with Roll20 or like D&D type stuff, things like that. Something I've like wanted to do some more video stuff on. Now get all of the good stuff in there. I'm gonna get Mimic Jump. I can fucking sense it. Ooh, object dispenser. Ooh, an engineering.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please inspect if your suit integrity is compromised. I'm right here.
Oh yeah, and Baron, yeah, once you're up to 100 strength, I definitely want you in on that. I mean, you know that.
Moving.
Ah, so this was another way to sneak on in. Handy. Killer Goat Lurk mode activated. In the same voice as those turrets. Oh. And yeah, actually, like I just said, I don't know if Kika's still chilling and illing, but Baron, I would love to introduce you, because it's always interesting introducing, like, Dungeon Master friends and all the interesting stuff they come up with. It's kind of like create like a teeny tiny league of villains. Oh no. Mimic check! Cool. We good. We good. We good. Okay. So now we have our base of operations. We can come back here. Any additional junk we find, we can dunk it, recycle it. Because yeah, I think I told you all about this last week, but basically Roll20 have been saying that since lockdown started, they've had a huge new influx of people. And so I've been trying to think of ways that we can help these new people, like, do more stuff with tabletop. So Baron took me through setting up a campaign, which we immediately called Sexy Goblins. I'm very proud of that. But I like the idea of helping kind of demystify a few of the things behind the scenes. God darn it, those shakings still mess me up. Alright, so what we've got here. Maintenance log, crawl space, leaky pipe. Alright, we can handle that. Ooh, goodies. Power control terminal. Power off. Aha! So if we didn't want to repair that, we could turn it off from here. Interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna get Baron's sexy goblins. Oh yeah, now we can start hoovering up all the stuff we didn't throw into the extractor. Kind of clean this area out. Do we leave anything left? Nope. Sorry, if you missed the last episode, basically you can drop recycling grenades into that thing. We had a lot of fun. Nothing was left. Oh yeah, no, Katros, you are right. The campaign was called sexygoblins.jpg. So we want to go upstairs and finish cleaning that area out. Because then we can go back. Oh, actually, Sadlin, thank you kindly for reminding me. Oh yeah, so friends. Ooh, medical bay. There is a new... Wait, so is it up now? There's a new free game on the Epic Store, and I hesitate to tell you what it is. Because it's glorious. And it... You won't be the same again.
Requesting new operator.
Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, Civilization 6 is free on the Epic Store.
Maybe I can help you.
490 medical class
My mistake.
operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing. Superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit could handle. Try to relax. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
There is a mimic in those feckin' tunnels. Why am I like this? Mimic check! Mimic check! Mimic check! Alright, we're good. Mimic check. Deus, what, old friend? How are you doing? I'm slowly getting back into my conversational self. Also, I'm prepared for today. Check it out. Not a mimic. Ah, glorious. Yeah, we're doing another day on Prey. The game is glorious. We haven't gotten much further since we started because these lovely Mother Hubbards reduced me to a potato level. Got an idea. We do the weird stuff. Hop-cha! Ha! No mimic today. Mimic versus explosion. You saw that, right? Syndrome says, Sexy Goblin 6 Civ mod. Civ 6 mod when? I mean, Syndrome, were you there for when we did the Age of Wonders with the Gerblin Nation? Because Gerblins, they're here for a good time, not for a long time. Alright, one of these two canisters has got to be a mimic. I saw him twitch. So the only way to find out is if I shoot the right one, it explodes. Admittedly, we'll get showered with mimic bits. If I shoot the wrong one, well, then I just have an angry mimic on my face. Hey! I'll be picking mimic bits out of my teeth for a while, but... Got it. Oh, cool. And this leads us into the back end bits here. Ooh, and gets onto that central point as well. Nice. Maybe. I think I can make that jump. What do you think, turret friends? Yeah! Check us the heck out. I'm not complaining, but somehow I was expecting more. There's a couple more wires and goodies over here. We'll head back up to our little cheeky base. Jobs are good. But yeah, so when lockdown is over, we'll no doubt do another round. So what we did is we basically hosted like a little like hot seat game of Age of Wonders here, where each team was a different nation. And we had the goblins, the hobbits, and the dwarves. So it was pretty much all half pints. Or short stacks, or whatever. Ended up being a good day. Like a real good day. Sailing with Zombie Nation, Gerblin Nation remix when not nearly soon enough. Feck. Gerblin Nation. Gerblin Nation. Woohoo! I can fly in space! Hold A while falling to glide or lower your descent. Yes. So we can now make med kits, pistol bullets, goo canisters, and another wrench if somehow we need a more. Check us out. And I'll break my knees every time. Woohoo! Hey, Nuggets! Wrench dual wielding. It's an ancient French martial art. Very efficient. Very efficient. Ah. Does anyone else remember how speaking works?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Oh wow, we didn't even go in there yet. We've got so much to get through. But the Fafamancy now will set us up later. So that was the Medibay. This was the area with like a whole bunch of doodads that I didn't get the chance to hoover up. That leads to an outer sphere. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Junk Snowman. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Baron's like, I remember how speaking works. I just can't. Work out how to unlock small-scale local testing. We'll keep an eye out. Okay, here's the important thing. What are we getting for lunch? Apple fritters, oyster omelette, spiral-eye cookies, jam and tomato stew, Chef Mitchell's cooking, Captain Spree fish sticks. Wheel of lunch! Hang on. Mimic check! No, we good, we good. We had to leave a lot of stuff behind. Because I didn't have the space to take it all through to go get recycled. Oh. But yeah, if you wish to do severe damage to your free time, I cannot recommend Civ 6 enough. Wait, did we go through here? Did. Oh, this was the area where we didn't pick up everything we could. I remember eating a lot of stuff out of the cupboards. We picked up a lot of gumph. Alright. Well, I know it's not the most exciting thing to do laps to and from the area. We haven't gotten the mod yet, which allows us to unlock more carry space. So I'm doing my best. Feels like, damn it! Now I'm hungry. Sorry. There's two things I'm not good at helping you with, friends, and that is not being hungry and not getting video games. I'm good for a great many things, but I tend to be very, very pro eating and pro. Have you seen this cool video game?
Target, no typhon material detected.
So how did I get in there? I just max on those ones. Have we even gotten the Q-beam weapon yet? I don't think we have. Interesting. Alright. And menu upgrade. Cool. Range, please. And incapacitation rate. Because we're using it. There's not a mimic behind me. I've made sure. Look. Not a mimic. Be careful. So I anticipate. So how did you find the cloud toboggan learning letters game? Seems to take on heavier dimensions than initially shown. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Iron Imp. But also, Watto and welcome. How are you doing? Dash. How are you doing, friend? I don't know if you've seen, glorious shenanigans have been afoot today. Upgrade. Increases the duration for stun effect. Range, yes please. Do that. And how about the... I can't upgrade the wrench. Just put more... Making our pistol do a little bit more punchy punch isn't too bad either. Actually, that's a good point. Firepower on the shoddy 2 hottie? Yes. Hecking please. And now we've freed up a whole bunch of space. Oh, Heaven's Vault. Yeah, so that one, I mean, I'd seen it doing the rounds on the usual places. I try and keep an eye out for, especially anything that's like non-combative or just feckin' interesting. And that definitely hit all of the above there. Whew. There's got to be a way to get in here that doesn't involve heavy lifting. There's no gap, it's in the roof. Oh yeah, I guess we just have to get strong and come back here. Oh yeah, we need to pair 3. Sorry. The other thing was that Heaven's Vault was, I believe, a BAFTA submission, so that came through. That came through my BAFTA key, which was real cool. So I got to get properly stuck into it. You know, I feel we're doing far better than we should be right now. So let's go get into Mischief. Alright, so where was the place? Demonstration area. Alright, this is where we had to go. Ah, that guy nearly made it out. He was here. And there was what was left of a typhoon, and he made it up there. He was doing so well. Mimic check! Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, never mind. Mimic check! Okay, now we good. Because it is an amazing game, and I'm so making me jump. Well, this I do not like. Oh man, there was a... There was a recycler down here and I didn't even notice. Why do you lot put up with me again? Okay, for those of you who haven't seen it, I do want to show you this. Because I think we can... Mimic check. I think we can do it with... Just like a little entrance area. Oh, it is. Cool. I think we can do it with the recycler, so it'll be... Oh! Increases your movement speed while sneaking. That's awesome. Oh, because they were playing assassins. Ah, very clever, very clever. I mean, they were initially playing it with Nerf guns. Would have been better. Sorry, so check this out. To Iuwu, have you ever killed a nightmare? I am assuming that is a late stage monster in this, in which case, no. Wait, no. Come back, come back, come back. Transfer junk. Alright, that'll do for now. Alright, so we put a bunch of junk in the recycler, right? Check out this. This is the Huntress Nerf gun. That, as you can see, is a touchscreen setup. Check this out. You could use the Nerf gun to push buttons on screens further away. Switches and the whole ilk. So it's a useful piece of kit. We don't need it right now because we can now make it if we need to. So it's better for us to have the raw materials and bring those with us. But it allows us to get into a lot of trouble. Sidrin's like, yep, this is how I operate the TV since I lost remote. Must be a Nerf crack shot by now. Oh, station. Oh, did I check under? Remember, do not mimic check canisters unless you're very sure. Because there is a lot of fire down here. Ooh. What is that? Duck beer? Woo-oo. Alright, I think we'll do a 1 for the recycler, 1 for us. So, 1 for us. And 1 for the recycler. Have a beer. Recycle some stuff. Doing a thing. Unspector what, ho friend? Mimic checking is going great. How are you doing? I'm kind of recovering from a whole bunch of loveliness earlier. And I go to Dash and Peeps. I don't know if you're around for this. So, someone thread through a box of the snack which shall not be named, because I'm not fishing. This is the second day someone has sent us popcorn. It's also the second day that someone has sent through a robot kit. One of the big old 1/100 ones that I feckin' love. That, which makes that also the 4th anonymous robot to arrive. I don't know who that's from, and the snack which shall remain nameless came with a... This one came with a gift note. Doesn't say anything, it just says, everyone likes popcorn from the spooky ghosts. So I have no idea. Crap, I said it! Darn it! Just gonna pretend I didn't. Oh, there was a... Huh, there was a vent access here. Damn it! So I'm still somewhat recovering from that. Alright, so what have we got? Actually, I'll take the ammo, and I'll take the gun, because we'll go recycle it in a second. Blue ammo, transcribe.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Ah, so this was his little, like... This was his cheeky hidey hole. Okay. He was just gonna... He was gonna hide out here until later. Smart. But... he didn't quite make it. He made it as far as up here, and they... very got him. Pun Spectre says their day's been quite busy, getting ready for the end of school. Very cool.
It's not popcorn, but I will not let you go unharmed after saying the magic word. Also, Merry Christmas.
Stop Christmas, you terror! Num Num Fighter. Thank you kindly. So, Uayu says the nightmare can come at any time. It can also be the thing that's coming now. So be careful. Okay, I will. So to... I don't know how to pronounce your username, so I do apologize, but I'm going to go with Uayu. It is lovely to have you with us. This isn't the first time that I've played Prey, but I've never finished it. So there are arguably elements I don't know. And a lot of the people... Hey!
Merry Christmas.
The man! Why? Nom Nom, this is what you have done. Sorry. Let me just take a moment. Nom Nom Fighter, thank you kindly for the $3 donation. That's gonna go on food. The man, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Repping some proper house chaos. So to Uayu... If there are... Please keep story and surprises to a minimum, because for a lot of people this is going to be the first time that they're seeing it. But I do like talking about games and deconstructing them. So if you've got the time to hang around till like we encounter these things, I'd love to discuss them with you. I'm not going to get all... No, spoilers!
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Cryosticks, thank you for the host, Joel. But right now, game-wise, I've done the exploration of most of this area, and now I'm just running all the bits that I couldn't through varying recyclers.
Who wants to sing?
Hey, Abs, thank you for the host and all. Sincerely appreciated, friends. Skull Pony. Spoilers are a sword to be wielded only by those of pure intent.
Who wants to sing?
Hey! Nom Nom Fighter for a trio of hosts there. All of you, thank you kindly. Also, I don't know if you saw, IOU, that we basically turned the docking bay into our own little, like, safety bunker. We've got a trio of turrets, which I've named the Nuggets, after our 3 guinea pigs. Oh no, IOU, you... nothing to apologize. I mean, all you've told us is that there's a thing that could come and mess up our day at any moment. That's this game's MO. Mimic check everything. Expect everything. If you look around a room and you can't point to the mimic, do you know what that means? You are the mimic. Oh. Oh no, this is just the other side of the kitchen. The one thing I do remember about this game... That table moved. Mimic check, mimic check, mimic check, mimic check! Right, catch your breath. Breathe. Breathe. Calm. Mimic check! Alright, I swear to heck I saw those things move. Gone off bacon we found in a bin. Ooh. Who microwaves a banana? Have we discussed this yet? Like, no wonder this station fell apart. Does anyone fancy a banana? I'm just going to pop one in the microwave. Oh. Soft, warm, microwave banana. Ab's saying, if you're going fast, about an hour. For Will, maybe 3. I like chatting with you lot. And I will not apologise for being reduced to a quivering mess earlier because you lot were being lovely. Oh, and you're going to have to tell me how to phonetically pronounce that, because... Mimic check! Because I'm probably going to keep butchering it if left to my own devices. Right, did we already get all the... Yeah, we got all the plants. So Dr. Jorgen's up there. I know there was more stuff we didn't get in the recycler. Dea says, last time I checked, Akabi microwaved a banana in Steins Gate. Well, that's not a glowing recommendation. A lot of things exploding out there. This is probably one of those Deus Ex style things where if I'd rushed through this area before the explosion started, I probably could have done an thing. But in the words of my friend Pete, that's an over there problem. Oh, that was it. There's a load of stuff over here. Oh, it's a good point. Let's just say the recycled charge labs are severely more empty of furniture. We had a lot of fun in there. Don't tell me that wasn't entertaining, trying to cram everything into an orb and then recycle it. Booze, 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 booze. If anyone would care for a duck beer, a woo, dun, dun, dun. Hab says, hey, this room, check above you. I think it's in this room. Okay, well, I had to leave a bunch of stuff last time. So, we're just coming back here for mimic check! Things that we can recycle. Things we can steal and recycle. We use the glue gun. Ooh. EMP charge, spare parts. Alright, what have we got in here? I'm just gonna eat the shaker lemon pie. This would be a fresh, hellish place to get Mimic Jump. And yes, glue gun, best gun. Like, it's so inspiring because it's a gun that's not about doing the biggest shooty gun bang. It's all about like movement and essentially enabling your movement and controlling the movement of varying monsters. Aha! Found ourselves some goodies, eh? Alright. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Neuromod. Gregory Kepler. It's a petri dish sample. Seems like it's a good thing. Look, I'm just gonna have another green tea. Like, I'm thirsty. I think I can justify it. So could I have gone off and over instead? I wonder. Oh yeah, and Abs, that's entirely correct, and I really should have discussed that more than I have. That this game uses verticality so well. And for as common a term as it is used in video games, we don't actually see as much verticality in gaming as we really should do. Mimic check! Oh, fuck! We've already been in here. That wee bad word is... Found a mimic! Thanks. My character is stress eating now. Like, that's the thing. We've already been in here. Going back to our safety base. Yeah, Abs, the 2 glue guns in my inventory is taking up a lot of space. I'm going to go recycle them now. Hey, Nuggets! Going into our little safety space. Wow, that thing didn't even scratch me. It's the chair stream all over again. Abs, I have looked up on high here. So, transfer that. Transfer junk. We're only keeping the whiskey. So, we're getting rid of the sparkling bubbly and the beer, but we're keeping the whiskey. Oh yeah, and Abs in try. You know what? That's a good point because we were discovering a lot of that lore whilst I was basically in a state of wibbly nonsense. So the Nerf gun they made in this area was basically a combination of one guy trying to impress another engineer and the other teams wanting to play a game of assassin. And the like interdepartmental emails between that were great because the thing is, especially in those kind of like late stage 360 games, we got into this real bad habit in space horror of only doing world building when it was about something spoopy and scary and terrifying. This idea that nobody sent emails or recorded audio logs for anything other than, wait, what was that noise? Oh, screw you, the Popo. That was a bad time and you know it. How am I doing first stuff? Yeah, and Abs, it's right. All the NPCs are named so you can find the other's recipient workstation and find those emails. Yeah, it's so well laid out. And I say this wholeheartedly as a fan of like System Shock and stuff like that. System Shock had a few more kind of like whimsical sections. No, not whimsical, that's the wrong word. Also gonna do a save. I think we gotta go outside now.
No alien material detected.
So let's open up some of the outside doors so we can get out. So that we can get back in if we need to. Can I not open the one in the chemical lab? Oh no, so I have to go round and open it from the other side because it's all smashed in. Yeah, locked out due to breach, you're right. There was one other section. Oh, it was in the section above. And Nom Nom, you do not need to apologize for singing the audio space log sung by Yahtzee. I worry that now we're getting slowly more... Chairs. We're getting more nuanced in gaming. There's going to be less good fodder for banter. Oh wow, no, okay, that's an exterior breach and all. It's alright, I've got a jetpack now, so I can just be like, whee! Oh, whee! And after playing so much Blackout Club, no, my wrench did... Well, okay, it did move, but I was the one that moved it. Hey, turrets! Alright. Ooh. That's cool. Actual proper map of the area. Go to the Talos exterior. Are you sure? I'm going to go ahead and say yes. Syndrin says, let's see if this game ends with you securing passage to board another ship to safety. Let's see, what's that ship called? The Nostromo? Oh yeah, that'll be perfectly safe. Scorpione says, do you remember spacewalks from your previous playthrough? I don't think I do. I probably will very shortly. But right now, who knows what could happen? Oh.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, microgravity. The TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate through the harsh environment of space. To navigate 0G, use L to thrust and tap it to boost. Then RB to brake. Okay. Alright, I'll try and do my best when it comes to... It's a science operator. I'll try and do my best when flying around to keep it as level as. Science operator in space! What up, science dude? But I probably will end up getting a little bit spun around. So I won't take any offense if peeps need to tap out until on level ground again. It's actually one of the reasons why I stream using a controller, is to try and minimize the amount of... for people who suffer from vertigo and such things. Let's just fly to the moon. Let's just be sodding done with this mess. Fly to the moon. It'll be fine. Welcome to Corpses in Space. You're saying trying to be distracted by corpses. I promise nothing. Was it the Outer Wilds that had the match velocity button? Because that was possibly one of my favourite things in a spacey video game. Oh wow, okay. Probably shouldn't have looked right the way down at the station. Alright. Cops in space. Damn, dude. Oh, it has an EMP. Ugh. You got mimicked and flushed. Alright, so the airlocks to the shuttle bay and otherwise. Those are all locked, those are all locked. So we need to head to the science lab over there, okay. Okay, every direction is down. The abyss is worse. I'm gonna try and keep us like eyeline level so it's not too bad for people. Yeah, I will reduce motion sickness where possible, but I will also keep talking about microwaving a banana. I'm talking about how gross microwaving a banana is. I feel that's a valid statement. Painfully dyslexic is asking, has anyone else seen Planetates? This section reminds me of that one. Mostly void, partially stars. You can use the glue gun to fix the breach. Interesting. Well, we're definitely not fixing that whole breach. That's a big-ass hull breach. What's space speak for I don't like it? Ooh. It's even giving me a spot of the dizzies. Alright, where you see air coming out, you can seal it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Well, the tip is still very valid. Let's see what we got. Some spare parts. O2 bottle. Psh. O2 bottles for chomps! Alright, breach failsafe. Can we fix this? We can. That seems good. We definitely need that guy's security card. Alright. Sidron says, space speak for I don't... Did you all hear that? I might be going space mad. Going space mad. I'm now here a full 5 minutes more. Going stir crazy. Alright, good. Just give our headlights a chance to recharge. I'd say arg, but no one would hear you. Nice calming game for Thursday, right? So it was good old time.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Got some neuro mods.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Oh, wow. That one we can't even guess the key code. And Abs, let's keep... If it's something that I've... Because most likely there's going to be a bunch of stuff that I've forgotten. Alongside with a few things that will be a first time for me and the friendos watching. So enjoy knowing when we're going to get jumped on. But I do want to discuss the way it does stuff with you. So like after we see stuff, if there's like thoughts and feels you have on them. You know, those are things I want to see. Alright, so Trocket Slog, human corpses over there. Airlock power plant is very far away and very locked. Alright, well, let's head on over. A little disconcerting that he's like, please make me a new thing. I do not remember making that thing. And I genuinely can't remember why it was. That was the case. Anyway, let's get back inside. We'll hang out with the Nug turrets. Austin's like, well, the airlock is a mimic. No. Feck. Should have known. Mimic's like, oh, no. That would be the full Philip K. Dick style reveal. And Bayonort, I've not actually played Moon Crash's DLC. I'm fascinated with its concept, what it does. But I want, if we do Moon Crash, I want to do it after we've done this. Because I want to show everybody the experience. Because Moon Crash is something special. You saw that fall off, right? Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Huh. Well, that is either the strongest sleeping mimic I have ever met, or we all good. And Abs, that was what I was led to believe. I don't know the narrative of Moon Crash. I just oh yeah. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, I was meant to do that Babu thing to test out my propulsion system.
Ah, good work, Will. You dum-dum.
Alright. So, dear friendos, I tell you what. I am desperately using the bathroom. So I'd like to do another round of let's hang out with the Nug turrets. I'm going to nip to the loo, make myself a quick sandwich, and then let's keep going. I'm feckin' loving this. I am very much enjoying hanging out with all of you lot, and I want to keep doing that. So, give me 3 or 4 minutes to make a quick sarnie, and then let's keep going. If that's okay.
Oh, fuck me! What the fuck?
No! So firstly, secondly, feckin' shooting my nuggets. Yeah, we are definitely hanging out here. I can only repair the nuggets once they're fully smashed up.
Checking for updates. Servers inspecting. Your suit integrity is nominal.
Yo, you're an engineer. Repair the nugs. Do not push them over.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Alright. So you know what? I'm gonna go up here. The nuggets have got us covered, so I don't have to worry. But it did make me jump. If that had happened when the nuggets weren't there, that would have been a very bad time. Oh yeah, no, I already downloaded these. Okay. Totally safe next to the turrets. We were! Maybe not as much as I would have liked, but... Okay, so BRB needs T banner is up. I am going to inflict upon you all some more of my chap hop nonsense today. Okay. Actually, bye. I'm going to quick save. So, friends, I'm going to make a cuppa. I'm going to make a sarnie, and then we are back at it. Yeah, Cryosticks, if that had been more of a jump scare, we would have had a very bad time. So, to be continued.
Don't fall in the trap, be bigger than that. They're already lonely, so leave them alone. It's just creepy the way that they need to be known. Don't let them get to your sense of pride. Turn off that screen and go outside. Another day on the highway. Passerby say hi, have a nice day. Surf the waves, see sights, relax. The internet is made of cats. For time wasting, for clip sharing, communication, but mishearing and mistyping is reinterpreted, misheard word, reworked till it hurts and it's suddenly become a personal attack that's come out of nothing and you want to hit back. Cause you know it's not right, putting dirt on your work, and that just isn't nice. More than a bit tight, sick spoiled type, no life of their own, so they spoil for a fight. But don't cry, feel sorry for them. That comment box is their only forum. Please don't feed the trolls. I know that it hurts, it's just not worth it. Stop. Please don't feed the trolls. Don't fall in the trap, be bigger than that. Stop. Please don't feed the trolls. They're already lonely, so leave them alone. It's just creepy the way that they need to be known. No, stop! Please don't feed them. Don't let them get to your sense of pride. Turn off that screen and go outside. Listen up, friend, basic guidance. Trolls come in different shapes and sizes. Some are nasty, and some are tyrants, and some spit threats of vile violence. They probably still live with mum, or at least have no clue how to have fun. Some lie for attention, and then there's some who play it like a game that they've never won. Every playground has its bullies. There's always a villain for every goodie. Don't let them get to you. Be clear, better to be nice and feel no fear. Bear in mind when you hear something weird that you can't believe every dumb thing you hear. Speak to the person concerned in the room or shut your cake hole. There's no need to prove to anyone we deserve our place. Ignore these walking wastes of space. Do what you do something new. Do unto others as they should do to you. Life's not comments under YouTube views or a poisonous blog of untrue news. Take these words home and think them through, or the next verse I write might be about you. Stop! To be honest, I've been waiting for this moment to arrive. The key goes in the lock, and we can go inside. Nothing's quite like the smell of your own home, whether filled with family or going alone. You can be who you are till you're feeling recharged. Pop the kettle on, make the tea, have a bath, watch TV, have a laugh, maybe read in the dark, lay in the back garden in the grass and see stars. Each part of your dwelling is especially precious. Every inch tells a tale. You should never be jealous of pristine palaces with endless bedrooms. If you couldn't swing a cat and have barely headroom, who cares, as long as that's where your heart is. Not your stairs and carpets, wherever your art is, wherever your stuff and your love and your laugh is, wherever you end your stay and restart it. Gone the wrong way. Overtime, it's a hard day's night, like the songs say. You've given all you've got, but payday's a long way. On the way, no play days, it's all gone grey. There's still a place where someone loves you. Your mates or your pets, I bet they won't judge you. They'll understand, maybe have a cuddle for you. Accept a pet fish, and he'll blow bubbles for you. There's reasons to stay in this season, or Sunday with no kids, so lay in, get close to the sofa, zone out on your throne, slouch on the couch, pull out your phone. You can lounge in the lounge, sit around the sitting room, roll around your carpet, then get up, you silly fool. Just let it be known, there's nowhere better than home sweet home.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Boss Cat. Oh, how goes it? You heard there was a gunpla last night. Well, it's still this much torso. And last night, I made it a leg, which isn't finished, but caused a lot of cursing, because knees can go fuck themselves. But, Bobcat, someone sent another one.
Thank you, bye-bye. Thank you, bye-bye.
So, I am now eyeballs deep in Gundam kits, and, I mean, very feckin' happy, like, no complaints. But just, yo. How's your day going? Abs, as the screen shook just as you sat down. Oh, good! Just... Are we good? Alright. A couple of things to throw in the recycler. I'm just pondering some of the bits of this section that have been really impressive. Like, did you notice we did our first spacewalk, and there was no crazy cutscene, nothing leapt out at us? They actually let us trundle around in space with the threat that something might pop up, without actually throwing something at us. I think that's very impressive. Which PC? Because we've had a look at both of these. And that one down there, I don't quite have enough. Okay. Abs, we can absolutely go have a look at those. We've got our team of turrets here. This is our little safe base. Oh, damage detected. Oh, so Boss Bobcat, hang on, let me just bring it onto studio for a second. I got sent an F91 Gundam, which is feckin' cool, which makes sense. Because while I don't know F91 as well as I know some of the other series, because I only played the game back in the day. But by my understanding, the Red Crossbones Gundam, no, sorry, the Red Gundam from yesterday is meant to be like the counter to that one, which is feckin' cool. It also means that somebody planned it. No, so Abs, I think we already did it because it brought across. It brought them across, and we've been on up there. Oh, I'm Bobcat. It is lovely to hear your day is going well. And Fearless, that is a very good point. That on Alien Isolation, the spacewalks are simultaneously the most terrifying because of the claustrophobic spacesuit, the lack of sound in this open area. You're simultaneously exposed and enclosed. You have the worst bits of claustrophobia and agoraphobia simultaneously. But you're also at the safest because there's less places you can get messed up. Boss is saying, what do you do? Don't go back and watch the original Gundam Wing. It hasn't aged well. Yeah. My favourites at the moment are Iron-Blooded Orphans, the 8 MS Team, and Gundam Thunderbolt. I mean, with the models, it's just, if it's a cool-looking robot, which almost all of them are, then I'm exceptionally grateful. My personal rule is I'm only keeping it to the 1/100 scales so that I don't end up with too many too quickly, and then slowly. Bayonort says, and this is why I haven't played Alien Isolation. No, understandable. Alien Isolation is a terrifying experience, but it's also one of the most genuine. I promise we won't get onto this rant, I promise. But it was one of the things that was so disheartening about Alien Covenant, was that Alien Covenant was so far removed from the heart of the Aliens franchise, and yet Alien Isolation felt so genuinely grounded and rooted. And it's like, you know, here's what an English game dev team can do versus what a big blockbuster American Hollywood team can do. That's what it felt like to me. And Abs and Bayonet, I do understand. Alien Isolation is genuinely terrifying. The alien prowls and stalks. It plays with you the same way a cat does. A cornered rat. It's just... It will toy with you, and it learns. It's fucking terrifying. But the genuine brilliance of the world and the craft of it kept me going through. And even though I was at Creative Assembly while it was being made, I wasn't allowed to even play the demo until right before they brought it out. Because what they did is... they rolled out playtests to the team in little sections. So yeah. Oh, you watch Soviet Womble play it? Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Asindrian watched Markiplier play through it, and yeah. It is the best, like, Alien sequel we've seen since Aliens, in my humble opinion. But also, friends, I'm a big, big fan of the whole Aliens and Predators Colonial Marines franchise. So I'm very, very judgy on those. And I pride myself usually on being able to kind of like disconnect and be very, very even keel. But on those ones, nah.
Hello, nice to see you.
I nearly peed myself. Oh, cool. I forgot I'd left all this stuff here to pick up later when we had access to a recycler. Ah! Not on edge, you're on edge. Yeah, I'll take a med kit. Graphite saying AVP was an awesome game and it really nailed down Plagues and Alien. Absolutely. And I did like AVP 2, which while they sacrificed a bit of the just you're in there by yourself in exchange for a narrative running through it, I'd still managed to hit that nice sweet spot between like more modern first-person shooter storytelling and the brutality of if face hugger get, you dead. I like that Dr. Calvino is the kind of person that puts his name on his coffee cup. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh. Ew! That's bad, right? Yeah, we're going to assume that's bad. Just going to do a quick save. Alright, so there's the Looking Glass console. Let's have a look around first. Alright, easy there. Obvious station camera. Take your spare parts. Don't give a heck. Alright, so email 1. Custom travel mug. Oh, that's why. Scale modification. This is Dr. Calvin. I need you to modify the scale, which... Modify a scale so when it reads 120 grams, it sets on-off a signal. And then he asked for a custom travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. Wait, did the power just go out? Alright, Looking Glass technical. Okay. So he's made a pressure sensor for specifically his travel mug. Interesting. Alright. Alright, Doc, let's see what you've been planning. I feel like I worked this out last time, so this feels like some familiar territory. Jumping back in, on the subject of ABP, Bayonort says, oh yeah, Alien Isolation is one I'm happy to watch because it is absolutely beautiful and pants-poopingly terrifying, yup. Harmonious like the director's cut of Alien 3, but the actual cut is not as good. If you don't mind my saying, I would humbly agree. I feel that, much like with Blade Runner, it lost a lot with its attempt to be more accessible in theatres. I'm not an expert in cinema, and I wouldn't pretend to be one. That's my feelings on that one. Fearless was adding Monolith's old AVP2 might be worthwhile as a retro playthrough. 3 campaigns and each tell the same story from a different perspective. That's not a bad shout. I think I have AVP2 already on Steam. I'll have a look to see if it runs, because that could be a good one to have a crack into in the future. Hey, Alex. What, ho, friend? Ooh. Sorry, excuse me a second. Mimic check, mimic check, mimic check, mimic check, mimic check. Mimic check. Alright, we're good, we're good. If box move, box gets hit. Don't want to get hit, don't move. Heel says, I'm just saying, there've been roughly 0 mimic checks since I've been in here. What ho? What? The mimics are checked inside and out. Alright, so. We need to get the power to Looking Glass terminal. The power system is over here. Alright, power on. Alright, prototype. Connection lost. Oh, there's so much detail in here. This definitely feels like we could spend ages in here. The sticky nose and mimic! God, mimic check! Alright, so. Video playback. Network utilities. Diagnostics. Alright, so let's give it a start. Could not connect to host. Okay, so diagnostics. Verifying server connections. Alright. Oh. Diagnose LG screens. Okie dokie. There. Like, I know it's already told us where the, There we go. Haha! Lorenzo's cabin. Lovely. And 2 more neuromods. Fucking wee! Alright. Alright, so diagnostic network services, it was 988 that was leaping forward, 988 that was restoring connection.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again.
This is still
Head back
so
to your
clever.
office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Because this is the kind of stuff the original Prey did so well. I mean, tonally, the OG Prey was very disjointed. It's kind of like Quake, body mod, like sci-fi horror meets like Native American kind of culture. Just it didn't gel. All right, so let's just have a quick look at the test phase ones.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Huh, about that. And then test phase 2.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
He just starts tapping his hammer like, alright, just sort this bad word out. Ha-ha! Boom! What the hot feck is that? Oh, God. Because we got his neuromods, but we didn't get the other thing. Alright. You're terrifying. You're all terrifying. Space is horrifying. Why did we come here? Mimic check. That doctor was a real ass. Alright, so there's the video. The Beams and Waves Lab.
Hello, nice to see you.
So why is that on our HUD right now? Let's go check it out. Ab's like, maybe we should have gotten into the helicopter at the beginning. Mimic check. Did you all hear a sound that sounded like a mimic freaking out, right? I'm gonna save it.
What did the mimic use to pay the rent? A mimic check.
Here we see a phantom being a jerk. Here we see a phantom shot with a Q-beam. Woo! Spicy. Yeah, I'll unlock that Q-beam. What if I hecking do? Oh. Q-beam. A Q-beam provides a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will evidently cause the target to explode. Fucking yeah! Anyone having Half-Life 1 flashbacks? Yeah, like, but in an awesome way. Oh, you are a big piece of kit, aren't you? They're tempting that thing with organic material. Interesting. Oh, yeah, okay. You are very right. This has actual... So, let me get into the light so you can see it better. So, the canisters on top of the weapon, they're not secured. So, as we move them left and right, they jiggle around a bit. And if I... That's fucking glorious. Just got 2 emails. So, black box shipment. We received reports that there is some issue with the black box equipment in the guts. It never reached the cargo bay. We are sure... We're unable to locate Josh Dalton. For assistance, please get back to us. Sindrin, that made me freeze a little bit. Oh, fuck me! He can shoot through walls? Well, this is why we have health packs and bananas. Let's reload this thing. Oh, it's a side blast. Of course it can. We off. Alright, so someone stole some stuff. Alright, this one's a little bit more shielded. Mr. Dalton, let's not confront Lane. Gets one more shot. And workplace grievance. Various 12 evals all outlined your concerns well enough. Please come to my office. I've got to speak face to face. And I'm sure nothing bad ever happened. The end. Now, if you'll excuse me... I'm going to take my concerns and absolutely hecking vendor them. Alright. Alright, so. Bit of the old goo gun, followed by... Explosion! Wow, there is very little left to even mop up at that guy. Well, I'm going to go back to hang out with the Nuggets. Just vendor a couple things, have a good time. I guess we're getting to the point now we've got to decide what weapons we want to keep with us. I mean, the Shoddy Too Hottie is a personal favourite of mine. But what are we going to do? I mean, this thing, the Q-beam is awesome. But if we keep the Q-beam, we've got to get something. We've got more space than we had. Something's got to go. Bayonort says, do some of the Phantoms talk? I forgot, it's like fragments and memories. A little, yeah. It feels like they seem to remember... And they also, some of them have crew member names as well. So all I can imagine is there's an overhang on that. Pump some neuromods into inventory space. I don't think that's something we have access to. Because I've had a look through... Oh, cool. We can get the next round of repair. Yeah, so I've had a look. We've got... Oh, okay. So that's additional chipset. Additional inventory space and chipset. Okay. Alright, I want Fortify, so we can make our turrets better. But... next up, we're just going through the suit modifications. Because now, we can do this. A satellite psionic transmitter. That seems very important for later. But also, goodies! You've acquired a chipset. So what's this one? Collect more disruptor and Q-beam munitions from corpses. Cool. So, Syndrin, sorry, I apologise. Thank you for the 100 bits which happened while we were under fire. Syndrin with, in 1419, the first demonstration of Prague occurred. That begun an act of throwing someone out of a window. This might be the first historical record of a bounced check. I will be reporting you. I will be reporting you. This is just happening. Alright. So first things first, let's see what a fortified nugget looks like.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Proximity sensor reset.
I don't want to fortify all of them because I don't know if we're coming back.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Material detected.
But seriously, there are crimes afoot. And that last pun was no exception. Criminals. Right. Anyway, there's nothing more to be, by my understanding, there's nothing more to be grabbed here. Let's make a move. Please don't hear me, please don't hear me, please don't hear me, please don't hear me, please don't hear me. Please don't hear me. Please don't hear me, 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 please don't hear me. Please don't hear me. Please don't hear me, 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 please don't hear me. Please don't hear me, please don't hear me, please don't hear me, please don't hear me, please don't hear me. And now I'm running for the door, running for the door, running for the yes! Slam dunk. The song worked. The song of Don't Hear My Song. Mystical powers. Scoponi's asking how much damage you do throwing stuff at phantoms. That is a question we may never answer. That is a point we may never answer. Alright, friends. Everything that was old is new again, and the chances of being covered in mimics is quite high. So we've got our little base. Hadouken! It didn't work! It did not work! Ah, fuck! I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Explode! Oh yeah, okay. Explode and heal. And heal. And heal. Woo! Ow! Fuck. I think I got it, but what I did to this room was something else entirely. Oh wow, it drops a lot of goodies. Now, most of you are thinking, I could have handled that better with less screaming and panic, and you're right. But sometimes it's not about... Friends, bravery isn't the absence of fear. Bravery is facing your fears, screaming, and then proceeding to cover them with goo. You are tough, you little bad one. Ah, fucking hell!
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
I may now comment on the fact that literally everyone in this universe seems to use sticky notes to store things. Oh. Austin's like, I don't know if less screaming and panic is necessarily better. And so no, I will take that as a compliment, saying that, you know, I don't know if these would necessarily be better without the screaming. Where's my turret? Where's our turret friend? Oh, there they are. Ah! Protect me, turret! You did good, turret. You did good.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
You know what? We come back here a bit.
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Just gonna pop you here.
Error. Attitude adjustment required.
Yeah. Oh, feckin' Deus. Deus, I know this is going to be a terror, but I'm going to read it out anyway. And thank you for the 100 bits. So Deus, sorry I get 100 bits said. There's a trending news story on Twitter that a former Irish mobster named Jimmy McClarty has been murdered. Has been murdered by someone in a rice planting field using a porcelain figures as an improvised weapon. Police have commented this is the first known case of a knick-knack paddywhack that they've ever heard of. Oh.
Sensor reset.
Your goal, if your goal was to do me a damage. Oh, and whatever that satellite thing is, we literally can't. I think I'm just gonna eat the fish sticks. What? I like fish sticks. Yeah, Tanari, everything seems to have gotten way more scary since last. Alright, so now... Okay, so utility, LG repair. Oh yeah, and abs, good point. Time to remember the stream. Also, scoot scoot, what ho friends? Alright. Write it back down.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive.
5150.
Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
January, hello. Hey up, robot.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. Morgan.
Yes,
I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs.
Okay. So Neo Shadow, Watto, Scoot. This game is heckin' glorious. It's one of those, you don't need me to tell you, but it's
Unfortunately,
good.
I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
Oh, good.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
Lovely. Lovely! Right, so neuromods. We'll get that suit upgrade as you were recommending. More inventory space. Means more goodies. Oh, sorry about that. So yes, to those of you who've just joined us, all 69 of you, nice. I think from here on in, I'm definitely in new territory. So, it's certainly going to be an adventure. This game is gorgeous. Its design is excellent, and one of the reasons why I wanted to come back to this was because I think I judged this game far too harshly when it first came out. I, like a lot of people, I was mad. I was mad that instead of getting...
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Cool.
I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
Yeah. Abs, I think calling this game something like Neuroshock or something like that might have been good. I was very salty. I was salty that Prey 2 presented me with an idea that I was really interested in, and I wanted to see the continuation of the original where it went. And so I wrote this game off initially. I put it down as, you know, as Arcanine being forced to make something via Bethesda that was devoid. And I'm more than happy to admit it was wrong. I haven't had the chance to play through it all until hanging out with you lot. Ha ha! Yeah, you're right. Now we have the key card to get through this little cheeky area. See what this does us. Ah, fuck!
Suit integrity damaged.
Screw you, Mimic. Couldn't get me, so you went for the feckin'... You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine, I don't need your help. Kid, sorry for that one. That scared the crud out of me. Alright, so, I'll tell you what. So, going to menu, sign the pistol over the stun gun. The stun gun we only really need now for humans. Oh, spare parts. This game's freaking terrifying. You know what? Let's just go. I want to chat to you lot for a couple seconds more. So I'm gonna pop back into here. We're gonna go through the looking glass, eh? Because this is the OG Looking Glass Studios.
Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
Interesting.
Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape.
And Favor 6.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Are you salty, January?
You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened.
Well, fair. I'm gonna make some more health packs. That seems like a smart idea. But yeah, so I had initially written this game off, and I guess still feel a little guilty about that, if that makes a weird kind of sense. Because this game is exceptional. It is far more than the heritage of its title, and it uses a lot of clever mechanics. You can feel that like OG Looking Glass style come through it. Being salty isn't part of my voice parameters, Morgan. Oh yeah, and Scootsu, I will absolutely jump into Moon Crash, but I understand mechanically how Moon Crash works, and I definitely want to play through this to at least show people why they should care about Moon Crash without spoiling. Well, until they've seen this game through. Oh yeah, healing, the reason why we made heal packs. Good work, EJ. There we go. Faber 6 saying, Saturday is payday and I'm tempted by this. Yo. Well, there are... Hang on. Cheeky save. There are more than a few digital sales coming up. So, my personal advice would be to hold fire. Because right now, it may be very cheap soon. Ooh, spare parts, lovely, lovely. Cool. So this is open. I think we've got a turret friend down there. Oh, and we got a key.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
Oh, I guess we already made it through security. That's through the sales department. Made it through the shark tank. So that's where we just were. I don't think we can parkour down. Well, that thing's mad at me. Yeah, I'll harvest your plants. I don't give a heck. Varbles, yeah. Saturday is the running of the Dark Souls 2 noobs. So friends, just while I have your ear, if any of you would like to join us for Zerg-waving Dark Souls 2 with a squad of Egypts, we are going to be playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin together on Saturday. And the rule is simple. Everyone's going to make a brand new character. Can I black out for this? Well, my knees are fine, so that's alright. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh So we're going to be making brand new level 1 characters together and just throwing a bunch of people at it. Some people will be playing it for the first time. Other people will be making a new character, new build, experimenting. But either way, we're going to be all doing it together on Saturday, and it'll be super cool for it. Robin, you don't have Scholar... I think you've missed it by a few... I think you missed it by a couple hours. It was $10 on Humble. Yeah, literally the only one that's not discounted right now is Scholar of the First Sin. The others are on a different sale right now. Oh, and Pun Spectre, go have excellent naps. Yeah. Oh, if you want to pick up the Dark Souls 3 Deluxe, they've run out. Of course, Scholar of the First Sin is the only one they're not doing a sale on right now. Ah, okay. So it seems like they might be extending the sale on some of them because there was, I don't know, like they sold out of keys, so they're getting more keys and then doing an extension on. Interesting. I mean, props on them. Oh yeah, the other important news today, of course, is that if you've not played Civilization 6 and you really, really want to obliterate your free time... Oh, fuck! That's why we mimic check. Just spaffed an entire clip there for no other reason than fear. Cool. Hasn't seen me. Hasn't seen me. It's okay. Goo gun for the win. Goo gun for the win. Civ 6 is free on the Epic Store. Pick it up if you'd like it. Oh. Skull Pony says, we're going to be 20 hours into this and still getting jump scared. It's going to be lovely. Well, I get very into video games at the best of times. And if you combine that with hanging out with all of you lot, which tends to bring my focus in even more, like, I am prime candidate for this kind of game. It is the biggest, most angry game of prop hunt I've ever played. And it's glorious. If I remember rightly, there was a game announced at E3 which was going to be prop hunt, but Ghostbusters versus Ghosts. And I don't know the state of that. Had this wonderful mechanic where the ghosts have to hide while the Ghostbusters try and detect them, but if the Ghostbusters can't find the ghosts by midnight, the ghosts go psychopathic and then get to go on a full murder rampage. Which I think is a lovely touch. I can hear you. Okay, we got this. We've got more powers. We've got more goodies. Stompy Stomperson's on the floor above. So now this is starting to feel like System Shock, if you catch my meaning. Ow! Hit the bed.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah! Fuck! Screw the goo gun, I'm here to do some murder. See you, little shite. game is very good at scaring the hot feck out of me. Alright, we good. So, graphite's something I do admit I'd love some proper PvP prop hunt. It's a really interesting way to do asymmetrical. It is. And what I like about that concept is that it's not just props hide, props win. It's that if the props manage to hide successfully enough, I might be in trouble. I don't think I was supposed to get through here. And Tanara, you got a good point. I did forget to mimic check. I might be in trouble. I don't think I was supposed to get through here. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. I could recycle charge. I hung on to one from earlier. Oh, actually turns out I hung on to a few. Door's open! Dibba dibba dibba. Wait, I thought this was the way to psychotropic. Hang on, hang the heck on. Objectives. So black box and the corp vanishes. Talos 1 lobby. Wait, no, I thought this was the right way. Oh no, I'm in neuromod, not in psychotropic. Sorry! Terribly sorry! Oh crap, but I should have gone back and gotten the fecking thing from the vault, shouldn't I? I gotta get my brain on straight. Yeah, let's go open the vault, so I'll hop on back through the... Oh. So while I'm being a feckless idiot, how are you lovely folks doing this afternoon? As Tenari Wow did point out, I'm not vigorously mimic checking. Alright, we can come back later, alright. Mate, you look like a feel. Alright, so we'll do that later. So our next goal... Psychotropics? Psychotropics is down that way. I know it's not psychotropics, but I can... It's an easier word to say. I think that bad word might actually have been up in... There you are. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm an invisible ninja. This is gonna end badly for me. Oh, there's so feckin' many of you Shine Lords. Alright, someone's getting exploded.
Vital signs critical.
You want some? Come get some. Also, I desperately need medical attention. Might use one. I know there's a medibay around here somewhere. Alright. I think I've got a key card here now. Yeah, cool. Well, that went as well as it ever fecking could have. Corpse check. Mimic check. Alright, we good. Back you. Mimic check! Mimic check! Alright, we good. Cool. Door's locked in behind us. Redeployer. Sticky notes. You left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and the crew facilities. Oh yeah, the faux Mimic check! The faux D&D game. Turns out Yuri Kuminada's like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Oh, let's get all the gossip. Error. Error. Kestrel says, "What? Oh, I'm a mimic. Or am I?" Kestrel, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've taken precautions today with my coffee cup. All right. You are now entering a maximum security incoming call.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you have the key.
Wait, feckin' wait! Oh, God. Okay. Also, mimic check. Fix you up. Back in spare parts, somebody. Oh, this was the other side of this. Don't need a recycler right yet. Okay, so Abs is saying we should go to Neuromods right now. I'm okay, like, I don't mind backtracking. And we were just up there, so it's not going to take us too long to get up there, so...
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
So, carry, and then we're going to deploy, and we're going to fortify, and it's going to be awesome. So you go here, because you now keep me alive. So deploy.
Deploying.
And then fortify.
Upgrades.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Basically cosplaying as the engineer from TF2 at this point. The nearest mustard station? I don't like mustard. Well, tell you what, Kestrel, I do like mustard. So we can scrape yours off and I'll have some extra. How's that? If I find any olives, you can have those. How's that? Fair, like, equal exchange. We'll head to the Talos canteen. We'll get some sarnies. We can swap bits around. It'll be great. I still can't believe someone sent another Gundam. The pop... I almost said it. Ah! You almost got me to say it. The delicious snack treats from an anonymous spooky ghost. That I can understand. I don't know if you saw, Kestrel. This showed up today. What is going on? It's a top tier feckin' mystery. See, the thing was... Hang on, actually, let me just... When stuff showed up today, there was one thing I was expecting, which is I got this little thing I wanted to try. It's a little light that you can put in giant robots to make them light up. So I wanted to try that because I thought it might be cool. Again, it was only like $3 or $4. Oh, Katros, go have good sleeps, friend. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. Snack treats, aka mimic eggs. I imagine they're kind of like caviar, but a lot chewier. Alright. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Don't. Fucking hell, mimic. Do we know the key for this one? We do not. You know what? No, you know what? Come on, jump with the glass. Jump with the glass. I got pistol ammo to feckin' burn. I'll give you little shitload some payback. Scaring the pee out of me every 5 seconds. And the security station's locked with enter password. Because I was paying attention that, you're right, we could have opened the door to psychotropics while using the taser. Ooh. Ah, I need more spare parts. But we already worked out how to get through there anyway, so... Yeah! Yeah! How you like me now? How you like me now? Oh. Wait, so this one says... So this one's flashing repair. So workstation. Utilities, emails... Why is it flashing repair at us? I wonder. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Interesting. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so how have you lovely folks been doing? While I'm slowly trundling my way through this mimic-infested hellhole. Trying to remember. Oh, that's not good. See if we can get a sneak up on him. Yeah, Astral, what if the wrench was a mimic all along? That's a very bad time. Eat, wrench, you! Heckin' shite lord. Yeah, that's right. I'll be in a fist fight. I don't give a heck. I'll beat you. I'll beat your dad. I'll beat your gran. I will beat your phantom grandparent with a wrench. I apologise. Apologise for that outburst. How are we doing? Right, so where was our office? Is it over this way? This is the helicopter blades. Oh, and I did see, piss the bed! Little shite. Yeah. I did see, what you're all saying is that we could have thrown ourselves into the helicopter blades. Your stompy moves. Don't think I don't hear you stomping around. Trying to be the Ghostbuster I've trained to be. Alright, so there's my lab.
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
No, robots. No. I'm sorry, robot. Your job was to help people out, and you got corrupted by evil. Or what I assume is evil. Oh, I just realised this place is full of mimics. This place is full of potential mimics. Alright, so I'll just stop wailing on stuff until we're sure. Mimic check! Mimic check! You good? I think we're good. Oh! Beckett Stooge! What, old friend? How goes it? Yo! You were rolling late today. Not as in not rolling here, you're under no obligation to bring your crew over, but sorry. What, and welcome! How's your day been, friend? Tell me your tales. Where's me lab? That's not me lab. That's not me lab. Where's me washboard? Torpedoes away! Oh yeah, we've got a mimic check. Change the thing over, don't we? Okay, utilities. Scene selection. Testing setting. Alrighty.
In the lab, we have experimental data concerning your mind.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sunspot. Dear Science Bot, we'll always remember you. So Stooge said I had an interrupted stream, so I decided to continue with some 7 Days to Die. Nice! Oh wait, I need to switch the environment, don't I, to get through? Or can I just do a smash and jump? Oh wait, no, I've got the glue gun. Why am I even worried? Hang on, what is going on here? Glue gun, I need to have a word with you. I can't help but notice you may not be providing the climbing frame that I need for my adventures. Wait. Oi! Sorry, Steve, hold that thought. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I apologise. Oh, crud vapors. Wrong bloody side. Wow. Sure I have managed to get myself lost in my own facility. Yeah, no, that sounds super cool, Stooge. I haven't had a good 7 Days to Die session in a while. And it wasn't until I was talking with... Oh, no, it was Kestrel. We were talking about how the art style has changed. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Parkour our way out of here. Right. That feeling when you're not sure if sparks coming off of something is an indicator or otherwise. But where were we? Ah, yes. Yeah, I was talking to Kestrel about this, 7 Days to Die, and Kestrel had mentioned that before they'd up-resed all the zombies and art style, that it wasn't too bad a game for young'uns to have a crack at, and that since they upgraded it and since Little Bear's gotten a little older, it's no longer the whimsical game it might have once been. And I find that really interesting. Oi. Hey, Favor. No, there's the... Mimic! Fucking son of a bad word! Fucking saw you wiggling, you shitload! This game's gonna do me a damage. I leapt up and over and I was like, haha! Oh, wait. Right. Sorry. So the code is 5150. Okie dokie. So we've got hypo-size stim, exotic materials, and fear shielding. Ooh. Oh, no available scope chipsets. Interesting. I guess we gotta unlock our eyes. Oh, technically I don't have any scopes yet. Okay. Well, that's cool. I wonder if I could have found this earlier. Alright, so here's the note. I'm sorry, Morgan. I'm not sure how you managed this, but I can't let you have this keycard. You must trust me. You'll regret it, Alex.
That's unfortunate. We'll have to improvise. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Alright, so... we got leverage assist, another med kit, bunch of snacks. The disruptor gun we already have. But I'll take the disruptor batteries. That's a lot of them as well. Mimic Jack! We're good. Okie dokie. Oh, Favor says, what's on top of the light in the safe room? Don't know. Let's go have a look. Sadly nothing in here, but good reminder. I have been very much forgetting about Mimic Jack! The physicalities of this world. And as we've discussed a bunch of times today, there's one thing this game does exceptionally, it's verticality. I also know there's a mean bad word inside that area. So, oh, feck. How do we get back up onto the soundstage? Oh, looking forward to this. Dummy mimic, dummy mimic, dummy mimic. Come down! How about no? Alright. What goes up must come down. And we have a glue gun. Ha-ha! Feel free to be very impressed with my glue gun usage at any point. But honestly, just like, don't hold back. You can, like, you know, all compliments welcome. Like, wow, Will, the way that you stacked a bunch of foam plastic globules so that you could climb up the side of a wall. Wow, that's really impressive. And I'd be like, oh, stop you. I know, anyone in... Alright. Anyone in that position could do it. I'd be like, oh, you. I don't know where I was going with that. Meep! Okay. We need never speak of that area again. Huh, we never did get in there. Oh no, that's the maintenance get to... That's one of the ways to get out of the starting area. I don't think I want to go up there. No.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier, defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
Alright, so I had neuromods, themselves, and it had a note. You might need this. 3711. Yeah, I'm writing that down. December, she lived as she died. Shifty.
Did you find something interesting?
Search Alex's safe in the... Oh! No active status. I feel a little called out by that, but understandable. Alright, so objectives. Search Alex's office in the Arboretum. Now, where was the... Let's have a look at the map. Where was the Arboretum? So in Neurovision... Neurovision. It's because we had a Eurovision party on the weekend. It's real good. Salem organised basically like all the songs that were this year's contestants into like a shared tube playlist, and then we hung around afterwards, drank a lot of wine, and played an inordinate amount of songs. And a wonderful evening of it. Well, yeah, Scoponi, who do we trust now? It's always weird when someone tells you, like, hey, you know, don't tell that person. Definitely don't trust that person. Me? Me? Oh, no, I'm 100% trustworthy. So trustworthy. Yeah, we're gonna get the feck out of here. Yeah, now we're going back to psychotropics. God, ooh. And psychotropics has a turret outside, plus there's a there's one of those recyclers. I don't really want to go all the way back to our office to recycle our goodies, so Steel Fox, how are you doing? What, oh friend? How goes the work? Because I know Kimball had some real good advice for like project structure and stuff like that. Hey there, turret friend. Do you want to come on an adventure?
Scanning target, no Typhon material detected.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you out here, alright? So be good. Got the door. Oh, that was thunder. So, Sadlin, I took my earpiece out and I couldn't work out if it's someone like just dragging a wheelie bin down the road or if it was thunder. And now I know. That was very cool. Alright. So there's a scary thing over there. We've got a yoke machine. I think we can repair this. That's what I do. And then transfer food, coffee, crap load of snacks. I got to level with you, friends. I got 21 Psi-Hypos. I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be using those for. I know we're keeping the whiskey just in case. Jump back to Salem says, yep, it was the same, but a bunch of folks from work heard it too. Okay. Steele says the level is exactly how I imagined it, but progress is slow. I think you'll like it. Besides, I need to fix up a few things, but it should be out in a weekish. I mean, take your time on this one. You've already hit release, and doing one big content update is probably going to save you more of a headache than doing like lots of little additional changes. You're still going to have to do additional post-launch patching because there'll no doubt be something that snuck past you. So Scopani says there are recharge for a substance you don't have yet. I think I should be stockpiling them. Oh, and Abs, what have lovely sleeps. Thank you for coming to hang out, yo. I have been keeping an eye on on souped chipsets. Currently, I've only got. Oh, I did have leverage assist, so there we go. So I'm faster when quieter, and yeah. Steele's like, I'm also having to deal with pollen, so I'm not going outside, which sucks. Destroy all trees. I mean, I'd just be for destroying the sun, but I can understand your sentiment. Yeah, it wouldn't be System Shock without morally dubious superpowers you choose to use or not. Surprise! And you know what we haven't had fun with in a while? Shotty too hotty! Oh, what's that? Of course you realise, this means war. Alrighty, any more for any more? My name's Will, Mimic Smashing Overguard, and I will yeet an explosive canister into your mooring. Great. This is so bad. This is so bad. Take it back. Should have just kept my yap shut. Could have lived a long and prosperous life, but no. Will had to be all like blip 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 blip. Just gonna hide behind these bins and live here forever. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so Steele. Yeah,
Good afternoon, Talos. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m.
Oh, good.
Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
How do you upgrade lunch? But yeah, Fox, I'm glad you got to talk to Kimball. Like, a lot of her tips on how to, like, break down a project and update, like, into sections that help you work through it is real good. Steel Fox, I hope there's pizza. No, Steel Fox, Friday's pizza day, the best day of the week. Hooray for pizza day. Wow, we blew the crap out of that title. That feeling when it's almost worse, mimics don't say hello. Steel Fox, I hope that tacos. Taco Tuesday! God, how do I have to break this down for you? Tacos on Tuesday. Friday is pizza day, the best day of the week. And if you can now hear soothing ska trumpets playing in your head, then you too spent far too much time listening to ska back in the 90s. I don't think I have the plans to craft. I don't think I have the plans to craft neuromods yet. Oh, good.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
Hey, Dustin. What, oh,
I
friend?
can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Alright, this is all hella new territory for me now, so... Oh, good. I can make more goo gun ammo and stuff like that, so we're not completely up and aforementioned. I saw you, you little shite lords! Ha-ha! Think you're so clever, don't you? Ha 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 ha! Oh man. Oh no, you don't look so good. Let me check. What? I had to make sure. Oh yeah, the sound design in this is incredible. And Soviet saying, just hit me that some of the online games like World of Warships, where individual ships can take months to finish, apparently in-game models are starting to approach the time it takes to replicate for the builders to build the original ships. I think you might mean that it took the time for the designers, because construction of some of those ships took, like, months to years, especially some of the larger ones. Mimic, check. Mimic, check. Well, ain't that interesting? Alright, I know that little bad word's around here. We saw him. We saw him skitter past us. Which was meant to say skitter past us. Oh, you little bastard! Oh god, that was chunky. Where were we? Oh, yes. So Soviet, it's a little bit of a how long's a piece of string. So for games like BeamNG, where they do full simulation, it's not just creating the model of the car, but it's also like rigging the skeleton and all the elements that go with it. So, I mean, in video games, we have this term called art pipeline. And your art pipeline is how long it takes to make a piece of art. So you want to make a car or a battleship or something like that. Your art pipeline is how long it takes from like pencil for sketch right the way through to this is an asset in a game imported. So when it's actually in world. The art pipeline for games varies, and the more complex, the more bespoke the method for which you create your games usually means the art pipeline is longer. It's one of the reasons why everyone was having such a big chortle at Escape from Tarkov, where they said that they weren't going to add women in the game because they were too difficult to create the models for. Because it basically means that either... Oh, how do I get in there? Alright, alright. How do I get in? Come on. Come on, look at me, I'm trustworthy. Alright, let's think it through. Emails, utilities. Come on. Come on, guy who put the post-it note. Sticky note up. Come on. Darn it. They've got two nuggets in there, and ammo and goodies. I've got an idea. It's nerf or nothing. Alright, well, as soon as we find a replicator, we'll get in there. But yeah, so the reason why everyone was laughing so much about that one was not just because it's such a dumb comment, but it means that also either they don't know how to make assets in a convenient way, or their art pipeline is so convoluted that the amount of time it would take for them to add another character model is ridiculous. Laundry cart. Keel says, it's just something about the games industry that I completely forgotten that little lovely tidbit from Tarkov by the time their game hit YouTube Twitch circuit. I mean, they said it after the fact. And the thing is, either they'll add fem models to their game, or someone else will basically rip them off, make the same game, and add a more diverse cast. And I wouldn't be surprised. I've got no emotional loyalty to the Tarkov dev team for certain. Currently, they're the only gig in town for that experience. Oh, this is so bad. Back down there, you little shit. You too, matey boy. Right. If you're going to be jerks, I'm going to treat you like jerks. No! 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 Sorry, where were we? Man, they're going to be finding bits of Typhon in here for weeks. Or Typhoon, however you wish to pronounce it. It's like hitting him with a rolled up newspaper, which ejects very powerful shells. Anyway, let's get rid of this. But yeah, so that's one of the reasons why it was such an interesting comment, is that it spoke volumes not just of their naivety, but also their how much they must be brute forcing things behind the scenes. And yeah, eventually the Tarkov team will either add more diversity in their game, or they won't. Someone will rip them off, do it better, make more money. Like I said, I have no allegiance to that team. So how long it takes for a team to create an asset really does vary. So, Soviet, you were mentioning World of Warships. See, with World of Warships, you're creating a core model. Then you have skins, decals. I don't know if the warships, you can change the armaments and if that's visually reflected. So, like, how to think about it? It's like, are you creating just one model, one paint job, no changeables? Or are there elements of this that can change? Is there things that can be added, removed, taken away? That's a larger portion of what can go into the complexities of creating a model. This is why, like, experienced 3D artists and stuff like that are so... Mimic check! Mimic check! Mimic check! Mimic check the soap. That would be the worst one. You're there in the shower, you reach down for that bar of soap, and the bar of soap curls round your arm. But yeah, that's why good 3D artists are gold dust. Because the amount of time that you can save can, like, be the difference between shipping or not shipping a project. Economy of art is important, and I know we talk about this a lot, but if you are creating something where there has to be certain assets and they have to be delivered at a certain quality, like, yo, you can also save a lot of time if you have very, very competent graphics and engine programmers, because they may be able to do things at an engine level or at least like a Oh wow, the word has completely dropped out of my head. They may be able to make the game engine do the heavy lifting for the 3D artist once it's in, but that's another thing. Oh, so Soviet's saying the hull upgrades can change the ship drastically. So what you might do, it really depends. Again, this is one of those like, how long's a piece of string? You could make one model, have that as your standard, then take that model and after exporting it, then rework that as the others, or you could have it so that you're only changing certain parts of it in the game and that's what swaps out. Like, honestly, you'd need a proper good 3D artist to talk to. We had Liam, who is currently working on the Warhammer Quest games. Very, very good friend of mine, an incredibly, incredibly skilled 3D artist. Could pop him... Why are the boys' bathrooms always worse? Let me check. Well, we found our way down. Oh, that was horrifying. Well, that was properly disgusting. So Steele says, when you say 3D artist, do you mean people who can make models or textures, or is that a catch-all term for both? It's a catch-all term for all of the above. There are people who will specialize in different disciplines later on, but if you were, say, if you were a 3D artist in a team of 5, anything that's a 3D model or directly related to is probably your wheelhouse. If you were a 3D artist in a team of 300, you might specifically be responsible for the models or for the textures, or I mean, hell, you might just be the person that that does LODs and low detail distance assets. All right, so who's this? Alison Brady. All right, so we can get down that way. You know what? I'm gonna save it. So Johnny says, surely they would make the assets into a modular pack so the parts can be interchangeable between different variations of the asset. Well, this is where I can only tell you anecdotally. Not all engines support that naturally, and creating... When we say legacy debt, when we're talking about legacy debt, what we mean is when technical decisions are made throughout the course of a game that hamstring you later. So this is a completely fabricated example. But say you have a custom engine. You have a custom engine and you want to do a shooty gun bang game. So you get the shooty gun bang working, you have your 3D environments, you have your first person, you're kicking ass, and then the team decides they want to do modular weapons. But you currently don't have a system for taking and adding things to models in game. So how do you solve that? This is the point where it may be easy in theory to create a system where like you have a scope and then the scope is rendered onto the weapon and attached from there, but you may not have a way to, but dependent on how you created your situation, bolting on crap tons of stuff to a weapon might add this like ever escalating complexity that means that, you know, performance and the experience gets tanked. So what you could do is create all the possible variations of a modular weapon and export all of them and have it load in only the combinations of those. At this point, it's always hard to tell. It's one of the reasons why ascertaining how easy or difficult a feature is from observing it at a user's perspective is a little bit of an exercise in futility. You know, when we talk about performance, when we talk about visual effects, those are things that it's very easy to understand from a technical side. When it comes to functionality and how these things are bolted together and what they do and the stuff and the things, you don't really know, because a particular game engine may not have that as a native function, or it may be a homebrew engine and they never thought to do it. So to achieve the results for the end user, they've had to basically hack the thing sideways. More often than not, friends...
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Which we don't have. Damn, you're gross. So we came in literally through here. Oh yeah, and this bit takes you through. We needed to fabricate a Nerf gun, that was it. But yeah, the straight up complexity of how you get through some of these things, that's game dev right there. You know, people were asking why Bethesda's engine is both one of the most modables, but also has a lot of issues. And that comes a lot from legacy debt, additional changes and elements. So like, imagine, you'll remember Fallout 3. Revolutionary at the time. Huge scale, first-person shooter RPG. Blew everybody away. You could walk around the wastelands, you could shoot everything, no loading screens, no problems. It was fucking glorious. Now that engine, to my understanding, has been incrementally improved on. It was the same engine they used to make New Vegas, and it was the same engine they used to make Fallout 4. But in Fallout 4, you can construct and customize weapons in a whole bunch of ways. You can build entire villages, fortifications, hex cities if you've got the time. So it begs the question, if you have a game engine that was never designed for construction, that may not handle the user adding additional structures well because it was never spec'd, never expected, how do you do that? That, my dear friends, is the challenge of game development. Yeah, and Soviet, I know that's not a clear answer to what you say, and you know, if Wargaming are saying that some of their boat assets take months to create, I wouldn't be surprised, and honestly, that wouldn't be bad. Like, their business model is made— Oh, fuck, a duck!
Vital signs critical.
No! Fuck! Sorry. Where were we? I am not implying that Wargaming.net's business model involves sex with waterfowl. But what I am saying is that their whole business model is based around see cool thing, buy cool thing, right? It's like, if you're a fan of a particular warship or a particular tank or a particular plane, that's a thing that you're going to want. Because I didn't get into World of Warships, but call me a cheeseball, call me an anime weeb. Grim. Call me what you will. What you will. But I love the design and aesthetic of the battleship Yamato. Famous battleship. Biggest ship Japan ever built. It was a behemoth. Like, unstoppable guns. This thing was a city designed to fire. I mean, if Stooge is still kicking around, Stooge would probably have to tell you far more about it. But I love its aesthetic. I love its layout. Feckin' gorgeous piece of... A gorgeous piece of construction. Sadly, the real one would actually get picked apart by fighters and varying bombers. As sadly, kind of like the era of the big battleship had kind of fallen to the wayside, and carriers had become like the go-to. Anyway, feckin' love the design of it. Yeah, turns out air is OP, please nerf. Jim plays. Alright, you're a cheeseball and anime weeb. Guilty as charged. I got teary-eyed because you sent me a Gundam. I think that... Anyway. I looked into World of Warships, and I got to admit, the first thing I looked at was like, hey, is the Yamato in this? And I was like, yeah. I was like, well, what would I have to do? I have to play this one. I have to unlock these ships, and then I'd be able to get that. And you know, my brain's like... Because this was back when I was working corporate, so I had money. I was like, how much would it cost for me to just buy the ship I want? And bam, that's their business model. So if they spend 6 months developing that ship, they might be able to get sales more than equivocating the amount of work that goes in. Oh, and Kestrel, Oh, Stardew Valley wanting multiplayer. Feckin' hell. We're not even going to touch the discussion of multiplayer. Not because I'm against it, but just because netcoding is a fresh, hot nightmare of which few other disciplines of game development can step to. I should heal. Why haven't I healed? Alright. Where were we? I could upgrade this one. Yeah. What was I saying? God, I lost my train of thought completely there. Oh yes, back on the Bethesda's code. The other thing I will say, Steel Fox, is more often than not, you do the job before you get the job title in large studios. So, a junior artist is very infrequently a junior. Games industry also has a big problem with, we tend to promote people to the level of their incompetence, but that's not a story. Right. You know what? You little feckin' bad words. I've had enough of this. Get in the actual bin. Exotic material, or as we call it, compressed mimic. Yeah, those grenades are terrifying, and I can make more. Gotcha. Oh, you gave it a good go, dude. All right, so I take the ammo from the glue gun. Oh, some pistol bullets, lovely. Alright, so now we get a psychoscope, eh?
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Huh. To mark and scan the environment. Scanning a Typhoid reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing neuromods. Huh. That's cool. And Arden, you are correct that, you know, promoting people to their incompetence is a main staple of office work. It's just kind of sad because with video games, what you do is you're a great creative until you're a terrible manager. And I've always disliked that that's the pathway. That if you're really good at making something, the expectation is that you must then become it.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
More specimens. Ugh. Ooh. Let's not spaff all of our special super cool kit grenades, shall we? Hey, Kenley! What, old friend? How goes it, dude? How are you holding up? So anyway, just jumping back to that quick point. Kenley, glad to hear you're okay, friend. Yeah, with video games, what it takes to create an asset varies wildly from team to team. So I wish I could give you more of a precise answer too, but the quick answer is if you can find an artist that can create great things quickly, then you are onto a gold dust winner. And if you can work with an artist and a programmer from the get-go and have one of the first things be, all right, what's our asset pipeline, then you are going to have yourself the best time. All right, so let's have a look at these scope chipsets. Fear shielding, to fear. Mimic detection. Allows detection of hidden mimics. I think we should avoid this. I think that's a coward's tool. Ooh! So energy, morph, telepathy. Manipulate psychoactive matter. Mimic matter. Camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object. Wet. I'm sorry, wet. Telepathy. Are we the mimics? I think we might be the baddies. Sonic aptitude reduced, increases your psi pool. Fucking hell. So Kenley says they're taking a long weekend. Lovely to hear, friend. Lovely to hear. Kenley, I'd say the sheer amount of stuff that's been going down. Like, I know I've been super quiet on like the sober stuff. At least I feel I've been more quiet than I've been prior. Things have been glorious, but very, 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 very busy, which is cool. I've been doing some stuff. I'm not officially for Roll20, but Roll20 have been mentioning how well they've been doing based on the sheer number of new users that have jumped on since lockdown. So I did some assets with Baron Sheep, well, an asset, to show people how to make a campaign. Gonna try and do some interviews with really good DMs that I know. I got sent a box and a bucket of the snack which shall not be named, because you're then going to make me say it. You can't make me say it. And Kenley, like, this lot have been glorious. They have sent me, in total now, 4 Gundam models. One which showed up today. Got a lovely looking master grade F91. The 1/100s is my scale to go for. Yeah, and I've, like, I still don't know who most of these are from, and I'm like, yo, Varbles, the story behind the P word. So, there is no secret Discord, as I'm repeatedly told. I think they might be lying, but there we go. The Longship have a long-standing, I don't want to say tradition, campaign. They love forging what can only be a combination of extreme generosity and extreme psychological warfare. So, for one example, Doom be upon thee. When I was playing, when I went away to GDC and I came back, suddenly everyone started sending me donations of 200 bits. And they all said, Doom be upon thee and those of your ilk. And at first, I thought it was a reference to like an anime I hadn't seen or a TV show I was missing. So I was like, oh yeah, cool, nice. This kept going for 5 days. 5 days of all these 200 bits coming in and being like, Doom be upon thee, Doom be upon thee. So I tried Google searching it, can't find a single thing. Ooh. Ow. Scanned it.
More specimens required.
He blew my face off. Cool. just gonna hide down here. Hide down here, slowly recover. So then at the end of the week was the next episode of Memory Equals Null. And about halfway through it, Baron Sheep revealed the speech from the sirens, I think it was. The words of the Weavers, which is, "Doom be upon thee and those of your ilk." And I was just like, I lost my heck. So, I know T was Camille. I don't know if Camille was the start of Popcorn. Oh, fuck, I said it. So Camille went on this specific maneuver of every day asking me if I needed tea. Do you need tea, Will? Do you need a tea break? Yeah, tea, Will. Will, do you need tea? I was like, I'm good. I'm okay. And this concluded with a full-scale, like, donations, bits, feels assault based around tea as the go word for everyone. Yeah. Camille, I didn't know if you were involved with Popcorn, if that was just Strager. And Strags, well, I mean, it was Stooge and Strags combined, but Strags was the trigger person. And they planned this glorious maneuver where they kept asking me what my favorite snack was, if I fancied popcorn. Popcorn's pretty good. You like popcorn? They were waiting for me to hit 100,000 views on Twitch, and they dropped an actual gold bit on me, and it destroyed me. And I have developed fear. I mean, tea's come and gone because I need tea as a day-to-day, but the P word, the unnameable snack, I won't threaten it. I won't say it, because I once got ballsy enough to say it, and I was 2 bottles of mead drunk. So yeah, Varbles, that is the long-winded story. Gonna use a heal back. Yeah, I'll beat a Typhoon to death with a crowbar. I don't give a hot heck. My kung fu is strong. Live specimens required. Okay. Beador says, speaking of Memnol, it doesn't seem to be up on YouTube. Did the upload go wrong? Maybe. I'll tell you what, I can kick it off right now without an interruption of service. But yeah. Should be okay. Although I know I need to update some of the playlists, but... Okay. Also, heal details! But yeah, Camille, your ability to organize a group in such a manner is genuinely terrifying. And thankfully, I know I'm safe at the moment, because I know that what you've got going on, and obviously, you know, I've never expected anything or otherwise. I look forward to being able to get you like a cool housewarming gift, you know. I've looked into the logistics of actually getting you a trebuchet. Might be more than I can acquire for you right now, but we'll come back to that. Camille's been moving into a new gaff, and I asked if there was space to create siege weaponry. Camille said yes. So that means I've got to build siege weaponry at Camille's.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Theodora's like, hey, is this game intense? At least you don't have to hear me shout save through my telly. You know what? I would love doing this. I don't think you'd be able to do it online because it would be too much of an audio soup. I would love to do this with a live crowd. I don't know what game... Fucking wet!
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
The fuck is wrong with you? I didn't piss myself!
Research complete.
Oh, New research on the entity you scanned. Alright, so we've got to scan a lot more mimics and a lot more phantoms. Alright. So did that just unlock us a new... It did! Kinetic Blast. Hadouken! But yeah, Beadora, if I genuinely got the chance to do this kind of nonsense for a group, the idea of everyone in the front row just yelling, "Save it!" would be fecking hilarious.
All right, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
The man says, "Well, you can be a mimic." I'm real tempted. And Beta is saying, I like how people have stated that they enjoy partner backseat gaming in Final Fantasy VII Remastered. Having their partner yell at S's and limit breaks and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, I guess again. No, I don't guess again. I guess I've had it very lucky. See, I've had several previous partners that really enjoyed watching video games, but not necessarily always playing them.
Hello, Dr. You.
Dr. You? Or Dr. Me? Huh. I think I'm funny, Mimic Check. Alright, let's have a look. So what are you? Oh wow, yeah. Alien research. Kinetic blasts. Oh!
Psionic aptitude available.
Yo! And whoever picked up the...
Good. Sending you the code to his safe in Director Kalstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Oh, that one's empty. Hey, MDH. What? No spooky alerts today. We asked the crew, and
specimens required.
More people wanted us to do the day without spooky alerts. I mean, the game's scary as is. Okay, that one's mad at us. Did he me? Did he me? Please, sir, don't tap the glass. Proceeds to tap the glass. Beador says, so your brother's making mad research and Alex is the brother doing the mad money. Oh yeah, I was the mad scientist and he was the mad businessman. And apparently I had like a whole change of conscience thing, I guess. What is Knights of the...
Dr. You.
Right, so there's Guts. There's the morgue. There's Kelstrup's safe. This looks like a job for the glue gun. How forgluitous! Alright, first things first. Transfer all the trash. Ember, what, oh friend? When we had a change of conscience and my brother got worried of random acts of violence towards innocent furniture. Those cops had it coming. Which reminds me, Mimic check! Mimic check! And in fairness, my guy was the one responsible for Mimic check! Typhoid research. If anyone... Typhoon research. Why do I keep saying typhoid? What's wrong with me? If anyone would have known the dangers of mimics, it would have been my dumb self. Mimic check! Ooh. Now, what's this? Turn off. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to turn off because we want the recycler on. Fuck. Some might say I deserved that. So apparently, I'm very skilled when it comes to Typhoon research, but I'm fecking useless when it comes to workplace safety. So there we go. Right, let's see what else is in here. Mimic check. Mimic check. The noticed field. Blah, blah, blah. You're saying a lot of sciencey words at me, buddy. So biohazard. Hans Ketchup's captain. Director Ketchup's office. Cool. Typhoid. Mimesis. Interesting. Alright, so. Utilities. LG conference room. Oh, lovely. And archival footage. Oh, now playing. First contact. Oh, feckin' hell. Alright, I'm gonna have to feckin' fix that. Oh, there's a space guy getting eaten by a mimic. Alright, so yeah. Space guy, he's doing a spacewalk. He's having a good time. He's like, yo, what's up? Oh, wait, no, it's not debris. Space mimic. They're interesting that they can move in space. So he had a bad time. Oh, no, wait. So then if we go to utilities, now let's have a look at the Weaver. Feckin'. Oh, interesting. Oh, so the Russians encountered these things in 85 when it came back down. And the US encountered them in 60. Okay. Yo. That's weird. They fight amongst each other? Wait, feckin' where? What the shit is that? Neat. Thanks, Scorponi. Oh, would you look at that? How neat. Let's talk with Looking Glass, his injury, his machinery, telepath rejection, still full report, blah blah blah, 37 stable. Yeah. Cool. Well, at least I know the key to it. 7, 8, 3, 0. Yeah, that was a big boy. Apparently, they get bigger. Oh, and now I can fabricate neuromods.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Alright, so are we gonna play the Mimic? Or are we done? Are we done playing the fiddle here? Decisions. So the man says be the Mimic. Actually, You know what? Everyone's like, be the mimic, hug the mimic. Now, you know what? We've done battle with the mimics. They've scared us. They've chased us. We're not going to resort. We're not going to resort to their shenanigans. Yeah, how often do we want to smack ourselves? Scorponi says, I've heard that not going full mimic gives a better ending. Johnny's like, you heard that? Well said no to the mimic. Time to riot. Riot away! The sound you make rattling your mimic cages will serve as a warning to the rest! Actually, please don't go. I like hanging out with you all. I just wanted to quote Deus Ex, but with a little spot of mimic. Yeah, right. Scorponi, we're betraying the turret nuggets. Can't have that. Sorry. Sorry. No! Ha-ha! What, old friends? As we were deciding whether or not to embrace the way of the mimic, we are under raid by none other than Lady Lecter of the Highlands. What, old friends? Lecter, how are you doing, friend? Thank you for bringing your crew in. How was your evening? Tell us your tales. What have you been playing? And to all of Lady Lecter's crew, I say again, Watto and welcome. It's lovely to have you with. If we haven't met before, my name's Will. I used to work in video games. Now I do this. I am eyeballs deep now in Gundam kits and snacks that shall not be named because these people are becking lovely. How are you all? We're playing Prey Nouveau, the 2016 Prey. It's ecking glorious. We're covering horrific mimic monsters in goo. How are you? I do like your battle cry of fight like meerkats or die like scorpions. Oh, and correct me if I'm wrong on this one, Lady Lecter, but I do believe that for a recent charity event, that much like the meerkats have mentioned, you yourself actually ate scorpions. Are you playing FTL? Oh, lovely. That game still haunts me, though. That kicked the 8 shades out of me for so long before I cleared it. I think, to my knowledge, I've only cleared it twice in the hundreds of hours I played it. I mean, I love it. Oh, yeah, and Lady Lex, yes, has eaten 5 little scorpions and 1 big one. I heard that it's not so much the flavour, but it's the grit of them. Also, so if we're not going for Psi Hypos, that means we can just turn these into cool kid stuff. Yeah. So you need to wash the sand off. Later. Lady Lex says they're super grainy. Didn't like the flavour either. Okay. And Rose is like, yeah, I made her eat the big one. I think it was a Tuesday. For you, the day you ate a gigantic scorpion was the greatest day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday. Sorry. I'm having a really good day. The Longship's glorious. We've been playing this and Heaven's Vault atop of a few of the usuals. We played a glorious game early at the beginning of the week where you play basically a photographer in a Jet Set Radio style, like, end of the world, but based on, like, native New Zealand culture, and it was freaking glorious. And then Heaven's Vault, which I can't recommend enough, and this is, I mean, you don't need another person to tell you that 2016's Prey is a good game, or Prey Nouveau, as I've come to, I believe it was Secretly Robin that gave me that term. But yeah, just been swimming in good games. Lady Lecter, I thought it was just going to be a good puzzle game. It's stupendous. And I will say no more about it, because I know you like coming at things as blind as, but don't snooze on that one. Being able to do it as a group puzzle solving thing, I really recommend. So just as a professional courtesy, I recommend letting your crew know as far in advance as possible when you're going to play it, so that those that do want to do the whole thing with you can. And those of you that haven't played Heaven's Vault and are considering it, join Lecter in a playthrough, because there's a lot to it. Sorry, Favor 6 with, I swear by my pretty floral bonnet, if your mouth touches another Street Fighter quote, I will end you. You won't know when, but it will happen. Herves was like, I missed the raid. My meerkats are fans of Dire Scorpions. Come on in, come on in. So yes, to all of you, I hope you are having a lovely day. On the subject of the Longship, yeah, they sent me a bucket of unnamed snacks, which I will not mention. But also, they've sent me a bunch of the giant robot, the Gundam model kits. Because I got a real addiction to like the 100 scale ones, and they've sent in a bunch. And the person who sent them in has not made themselves known. But they are alleged. So... yeah, this game is also an absolute banger as well. But again, you don't need me to tell you. We were trying to decide whether or not we want to unlock the powers of basically Gary's mod, but we've decided that it would be betraying our beloved turrets, so we're not going to do it. Oh, what have we got? Anti-rad, anti-rad. Mimic check! Mimic check! Yeah, nice try. Pretending to be items in the item maker. Castrol has Joe Louis cakes, and they're not sharing. Beardor, the flowers we can turn into organic matter, and I guess we're making like healing items and stuff. But right now we need... So first things first. Oh. Make a couple of these neuro mods. Oh yeah, and Lecter, I don't know if you've seen this game before, but one of its key features is that there's a certain enemy in this game that operates like prop hunt, where they adopt the appearance of an item or piece of furniture, wait until your back is turned, and then scare the hot piss out of you. I'll take another one as well. Yeah, I can afford it. I'm definitely going to take the inventory expansion, because that seems like a smart move. We've got 7 mods right now. And then we can start deciding where we want to go from there. But it also means, friends, that if any of you want to play through this, and if you take the Mimic Superpowers path, that means there's stuff you'll see that we won't see in this playthrough, and I think that's fucking cool. Graphite. Will has chosen the coward path of staying a human. Nuh-uh. We named our turrets Nuggets, and now I have too much empathy for them, and I can't let them go. So what could we do? Healing wouldn't be a bad shout. Some security skills probably wouldn't. Increases your health, and your stamina, run, sneak, and climb faster. Combat focus. Enter state of combat focus for 10 seconds. Stealth. Sneaky sneakerson. Where is my beat someone to death with a wrench better? Engineering? Oh, it reduces the stamina cost. Attacks deal more. Ooh. I think if we'd named the turrets something else, I probably wouldn't have gotten so. I do like being a hacksaw, but one person did recommend that we don't go the path of the hacker too early on. Your knowledge of medical practice increases the effectiveness of medkits by 300%. Yes. Let's not die! And yes, once again, humans will pack bond with everything. I'm not sorry. We can make a bunch more of these. Shoot, what do we need for... Give me a med kit. Which now heal us for both. Oh, we want the bowcaster. We need a Nerf gun to open a security door. You know, standard stuff, standard stuff. Alright, so before we continue, let's backtrack and go get the... Mimic jet! Alright, we're good, we're good. Sorry. It's gonna be a lot of that. So we had a read of those. Search through there. Ooh. I will take a petri dish sample. Thank you kindly. Whatever that is, I'm genuinely worried. Alright, so we'll backtrack a little bit beforehand. There's stuff up there. We could... MDH says, what would you do if one of the mimics was actually... what would you do if one of the turrets was actually a mimic? There'd probably be a little bit of sobbing, let's be honest. Like a little bit of sobbing. Like, I'd still protect this. And I have a feeling that this, if we were to install a bunch of alien mods, this detector goes off in the presence of aliens, right? Oh, and if Lecture, if you're still chilling and illing, let me show you one of the most fun features of this game. Take Nerf gun. Equip Nerf gun. Like thus. Reload Nerf gun. Aim Nerf gun at control panel. So door controls. Unlock security door. Collect squeaky darts as required. Enjoy! Enjoy everything that squeaky area has to offer. It does sound like I'm shooting guinea pigs, which is a horrifying thing to say out loud. Right, so. Take ammo, pistol, mimic check, right hard drive. See, right hard drive, right hard drive. Pistol bullets, squeaky gun rounds, bullets, great kit. Okay. Alright, so let's get that area map downloaded. I mean, I assume with that kind of squeak, the guinea pig would be fine. Like, we're not talking about, like, shotgun guinea pig rounds. We've got a lot more space in the inventory, which is lovely. Mimic check! Behind the Iron Curtain. Historical unrest in the Soviet Union. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, goo ammo.
Attitude adjustment required.
Oh, you're fine. You're too hard on yourself, friend turret. Do. It's just me. Me and my turret. Two of a kind. Alright, so this turret, this nugget, is going to look after
scan. Research complete.
All right. Oh, what was the new research we got? We now know what nuggets and we now know what nuggets and phantoms do. Easy to upgrade and repair. Base model is weak against some larger typhoons. Be careful around them with neuromods. Does not like any typhoon material around. We made the right choice. Keel says you're just gently lobbing them over so they can boop a button. Yeah, it's basically like rolling Perun in there so he can be all like beep boop beep boop beep boop. But he wouldn't go beep boop beep boop. He would go squeaky 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 squeaky. Yeah. Not fun for the ferrets. There's another species that probably kicks a lot of ass.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Yeah, I speak guinea pig. Ooh. And apparently I seem very good at being able to launch myself into the air. Mimic check. Now we good. Mimic check. We okay? Mimic check. We good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Hello, yes, it is me. I'm a turret. I'm gonna come hang out with you. Yes, I sound a lot like Perun now because that's how we're doing it. But it's good to see you. I should definitely use a health pack. Yeah, and those things now heal for 90. Heckin' glorious. Guinea does Hadouken. Oh, it's little goody pig.
Dr. Yu.
Every time I always want to make a joke of, I think you mean Dr. Me.
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Me. Alright, I'm going to leave you here.
Deploying.
Yeah, it's all good. You just do your thing, alright? Alright, so we're back again. It's the Lemonade Master. Might keep the Nerf gun on us for a little while longer. But, see, because we did all that faffing around earlier while I was recovering from, like, emotional impact and whatnot, we can make a whole bunch more neuromods, a whole bunch more medkits, some pistol ammo. Too much we can make right now other than pistol bullets. Okay, so we're doing real well. Recycle a couple of things. Actually, how are we doing for goo? Oh, we're doing fine for goo. Thank you. A couple more neuromods. God, I love this game. And MDH says, well, now I own the mods to Civ 6. I'm at least mildly concerned about what this will do for me. Well, you know, if you need to, keep a Civ diary on the long ship. I know a lot of people have done that. Oh, actually, let me save that. Got the DLC, okay. It's one of the things that I really used to enjoy from like Lionheart and Mal and people like that would do diary sessions of their Total War games. Actually, why haven't I repaired my suit? Dear friends, why am I an idiot? Signed, your friend Will, while he's currently being an idiot. Kestrel, you're right. I should probably save, and I did.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Eh? What? Oh, Oh, yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Whew. Hadouken! Just quickly mimic checking. It's a very fancy sofa. Oh, I do see items behind. I do like that. What have we got? Oh, new chipset. What's that one? That is reduces damage sustained while sliding. I mean, I've got the space. Check. Mimic check. Alright, good. Mimic check. Mimic check. Alright, so we'll do the configuration in just a second. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Check. Goodies. Mimic check. Goodies. Goodies. Mimic check. Alright. That was surprisingly painless. You know when you go into a space and you're like, cool, this is where I get mimic face hugged or something. But no. Ah, banana. Fresh to pop in the microwave. Alright, touch to calibrate. Touch to calibrate. Touch to calibrate. Touch to... Oh, fuck me! You assholes knew that was coming! Steel's like, I'm good, old pass, thanks. Better get glue cannons, you bad word. Alright, come on, me. I'll feckin'. Oh, you bastard. Why are you there? See, and this is what they did with the original Prey so well. Was their ability to just feck with time and space. And let me guess, I'm gonna go through here. Feckin' go away. You there?
Stop it!
God! And J Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Lex. That's real cool of you. Oh, well, that scared me 8 ways from Sunday. Hey! MB is like, Will, the screamers by me made me nearly shit myself. You and me both! That was a null wave transmitter. Null waves transmitted. Developed using psychotronics, the null wave emits a burst of signals which suppress psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast. Okay. Alright, cool. How do we reset this feckin' thing? Oh, I mean, that scared the sideways out of me as well. So Steelfax is good news. There's a chance I'll get an apprenticeship at Unity Cork. Imagine a cross between an internship and a 2-year course, so fingers crossed. Yo! I mean, if you do, fucking congrats to you, friend. I don't suppose there's anything we can really do to fix this, is there? Fucking hell, I fell for that hook, line, and sinker. Oh, Jim. I mean, simultaneously, thank you for clipping that. Also, feck you sideways. Alright. So those are definitely the other sides of the image. And I don't see anything over here that we can really use. I'm awake now! Kakani's like, what have I missed? Just have a look at the clip that Jim put in. That's the last moment. Offender all of this shite. Alright. Transfer junk. Mod. Maybe some more bullets will make me feel better. Oh yeah, we were going to recycle the other pistol. Sorry. Still saying, so I didn't get a choice where I get to apply. I applied to the Irish Tech Apprenticeship place. They say where you want to go is Cork, best city in Ireland, if not Europe. I have not been. And since I have the slightest interest in games, I have a feeling they'll put me there. I really hope so. Like, I'm genuinely rooting for you, friend. Oh, I'm going to save it so I never have to go through that again. So quick show of hands, who knew that was coming?
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Oh, also, quite tempted to... it's got 4 neuromods. Increases the damage with security weapons to 120%. I might do that. I mean, what are other chances? 2 more to get increased inventory space. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... I'll save up for that. We're not doing too badly. Don't think we can get up there just yet. Alright, so let's go into containment. Oh, good. Labs A.
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Me. So Steele says, if they ask what I can bring to the company, do you say, I know, go with the, I know where the add online multiplayer button is in Unity. Oh.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
More specimens required.
So that thing's called a Weaver. As messed up as it is kind of beautiful. So when the mimics become something larger, they become essentially builders. Interesting. Interesting.
Scan complete.
Ooh. Mimic matter compatible. Oh, so we can now unlock turn into comic if we want to.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete.
Miss Jester, I've got 4 kicking around, but I've acquired a bunch. after we decided that we were going to go the path of humanity... Ow, you little shit. Where'd you go? Because we named our turrets, and so now we're working with the turrets. It's not my fault. Alright, we are definitely missing... We are definitely one mimic short right now. Oh, that one burnt to death. Ow! Alright, so we just learned a very valuable lesson. This just in. Fire still burns. I can hide. Actually, you know what? We're not going this way, so let's check out the other areas first. And to Miss Jestar, how goes it? So let's check labs A and B. That was weird. Did you all hear that? Okay, so we can get up to there with some careful jumping. We'll check labs B.
Calibrating.
Calibrate you. Mimic check! Mimic check! Mimic check! We're up on this side. Take some more goo, please. Oh. Sorry, this game just got me good with a scare, so if I seem a little like, ooh, it's post-adrenaline. Oh, Jess, how is your evening going, friend? Dr. Me. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to keep making that joke. I promised I wouldn't. Fucking mimics! I know you're in here, you wee sheets. See, and this is why we didn't get the mimic detector. Theodore says, how bad a scare? P-check? Nah, we good. I will admit, the one earlier where I was like, alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. And then we got surprised. After I put the BRB needs T-screen on, that was a special kind of fear. Alright. Note says, not a mimic. Not a mimic! Feel a little fucking called out by that. Also, if those of you who've just joined it... Fuck! Piss the bed! Bullshit. And chips coming at me. Oh, look at me, I'm not a mimic! I'm not a mimic! You're a fucking mimic. You're a fucking mimic, you always were. Should've known. MDH was like, do you need to scan it? I was a little busy freaking out. I didn't even get my... What I was meant to show you all is I put the same thing on my coffee for today. I don't like this. Clap, 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 clap. Alright, so. Just gonna make it. Mimic check. Everything in this lab has got not a mimic written on it. Alright, so we're playing prop hunt. If it doesn't